good morning. You have a great day as well, buddy. My name isn't Mike, though, Masoli. My name is Mark. So we're going to get down to the depot, quickly get loaded up. We're going to go straight to Conway. We'll get that done first. It'll take me an hour. And then we'll come back and load everything else up and get on the road proper. That's okay, Hazoli. Samuel Price, thank you, my man. You have a great weekend too. As most of you know, I'm off to Liverpool today. My stepson, he's fighting tonight, so I'm going to go watch him in his fight. I'm probably not going to watch the whole show. He's told me to get there around the time when he thinks he'll be on, but I'll probably get there earlier, just to bed in, get a seat, and see what's crack-a-lacking. And then I'll be coming straight back. I don't think Hayley's coming with me. She's not 100%. She's been unwell the last 2 or 3 days. So I'm probably going to go by myself, watch Jake, and then come home. I can't wait, Max. I can't wait. It's going to be a long day. Probably going to be tiring because I don't sleep well. But it's going to be worth it. He's quite a specimen, Max, to be fair. Just swerving around. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Zoe Xelrod, good morning, my man. Kerry Teddy, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Scottish Mike, Hawkeye the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. How you, my man? Thank you, Mike. Cheers, buddy. So it shouldn't take me too long to load up. There's a little bit to Conway. We'll go and get that cracked off first. How do I pronounce that? Riffral, where am I from? Wales, UK and Wales. North Wales, to be precise. Right then, get down to my fridge. Okay, I'm going to check off the order, make sure we've got everything, and we'll get loaded up and on the road. I've only got one jumper today. I have brought my big, thick, zip-up hoodie, which I may need to put on, but we'll gauge the temperature now while I throw things on there. It's lovely here, Riff Raff. If you watch long enough, certainly till we get daylight, you'll see how nice it is here. Right, bear with me, guys. I will be back. Yeah, I'm going to put this at the zip-up hoodie on. Right. We'll just throw these eggs on and then we can get crack-a-lacking, get on the road. It's a good job little Steve's here because they hadn't left me any skimmed milk today. So I can't get in the fridge, so luckily he was here. Right then, let's put that on for a minute. Just gonna have a look at the book, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same player I've always been. Bam. Good morning, Valerie. Dwayne, good morning. Factoid, good morning. Mike Lewis, good morning. Dave Alexander, good morning. Always on the road, my man, always. Right then, we'll have a quick look in the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. I've got to go back to the one customer first with the lacto-free. Doesn't normally have anything today, but we'll whiz past and drop this off. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking, let's get on the road. You won't be able to see the castle unless it's lit up, but if you stay with us in the coming months, once it's daylight at 4 AM, you will be able to see the castle. And I'll take you down onto Conway Quay eventually when it's daylight at 4 AM, and I'll show you the bar down there, the Liverpool Arms, and the smallest house in Great Britain. We'll do that on probably a Wednesday, because on a Wednesday I do Conway last. On a Saturday I have to do it first. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to get into the shop, the newsagent, to deliver to it before I come back and finish up. So yeah, my timing's always a bit off on a Saturday because of that. I'd rather do it the other way around. I'd rather do Conway last, but as I say, that would mean then finishing here and then having to go back to the shop to deliver the milk. And if I haven't got what they need, I'd have to come back to the depot, or if I've got too much, I'm stuck with it on the van, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's why we go to Conway first and get it fucked off on a Saturday. It's all a bit awkward, but it is what it is. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's try and get to 50 as quick as we can and then push for the magic 100. I like to get into triple digits if we can. Gives me something to aim for. I like to have a target. It looks a bit foggy down here. You can see a bit of mist in between the lamps. not often that they leave the castle lights on, and I don't know why, because it looks amazing at night, but they don't always leave them on for some reason. I suppose it costs money, innit, to run the electric. We'll see anybody about. Not really much of a nightlife around here. Used to see a lot more people milling around at this time of day a lot of years ago, but nowadays I barely see anybody, and that suits me. I'd rather not be bumping into drunks, wobbling home, begging for a lift. I'll give you the tenner. I don't want your fucking tenner. Go away, I'm working. Crazy. People's entitlement these days. I feel like saying to people when that happens, imagine me bouncing into your workplace 2 o'clock in the afternoon, shit-faced. Give us a lift home, will you? No. Oh, go on, I'll give you a tenner. But I'm working, mate. I've got a tenner for it. Well, I'm not going your way, am I, look? You know what I mean? I've had that a few times. It's worse when I'm in the milk flow. I can't get away quicker. As quick as I can in the van, you know. Can't drive off as quick. But yeah, drunk people, pain in the ass. Yeah, thankfully, I don't really see anybody these days. Right, we'll just bounce back to this one quickly, and then we'll get started proper. I did thank you, Scottish Mike. I had a fair bit to do because I'd been lazy in the week with my bookwork, but I caught all that up, got all my bills out, and I got my massive amount of racing on my game done. Hayley wasn't well. I didn't see too much of her yesterday because she wasn't too well, and obviously I won't see too much of her today because I'm going to Liverpool and back. So just give her the day to chill out and rest and get better. Let's go. Always takes me a while to get going in Conway. It does me head in. It's bitty. Can't get into a rhythm. But it shouldn't take too long. About an hour down here, and then we'll go and get the main order loaded on, and then we'll crack on with the rest of it. You never know, I might be able to get straight on one paper round and not have to come back to the depot till later. See how we go. All depends what time they get there and how fast he gets set up. But at least it's the regular lad. He's a bit quicker at getting things set up. Oh, for fuck's sake, the parking is just unbelievably dumb. T-junction, look, and this fucking dickhead's parked. Look, right opposite the T-junction. Fucking stupid twat. And you got this one at the right of me that's bang on the corner. Brain dead. Right, let's get this show on the road. Right, let's go. Everybody's quiet this morning. No one got out to say. Come on, don't leave it all up to me. Put the heater on for a little bit, just to try and warm the cab up. Go on, talk to me, Goose. Right, let's get going proper. Thank you, Mike. Cheers, buddy. Let's go. Oi, oi! English Infidel, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? You're going to see my live pop up a lot if you've subscribed. 6 mornings a week for at least 6 hours every day. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Oh boy, it's going to be a tough gig today if no one chats. If no one chats, I'll just crack on with the graph. So I would dearly love an early finish today, of all days, because I'm off to Liverpool, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, don't worry about it, Dan Cat. Rocky was on yesterday. I don't know what time he'll appear today. Even Stuart was late yesterday. I don't think Stuart turned up until 7 a.m. So unlike him, he's more often than not in early doors. Factoid, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I haven't had a chance to talk to him, to be honest, English Infidel, but yeah, he will be confident. Dubcar, what up, buddy? How are you, man? Jake is always confident, you know, but he's humble. He's not arrogant. He's not a big head. And generally, whoever he fights, I don't know whether he has any video of them to study. I think mostly when he has fights, he just takes them as he finds them. Factoid, I'm all good in the hood, my man. All good in the hood. Cooper man, good morning. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting over and seeing his fight tonight. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good one. Pretty sure that he'll want to, because I'm there, he'll want to put on a show for me. I know that. I know that he's wanting me to come and watch him, and I have told him I've wanted to come and watch him for a long time, but it's waiting for the stars to align, you know, for him to get a fight to start with, and then for it to be on a night where I can come, you know what I mean? Saturday night is perfect. Now, I don't give up my Saturday nights lightly, because it's my only night off, you know, and I spend it with Haley, but seeing as it's my stepson, I get a pass for that. Yeah, boy, go for it, Dubcon. Edward, good morning. Next level stoned, oh God. See, I don't really get that stoned. I have me 2 spliffs, that's enough for me. I can't just keep chain smoking it, you know? Once I've had a couple, I'm just nicely there. I'll just lie there then, chong. If it wears off, I might have another one, but generally I save them till the end of my night on a Saturday and have them, you know, before I go to sleep. Good fellas pepperoni. You're gonna have some cold baked beans on top of it. Dubcon. I would never do that with a pizza from a takeout, but a shop bought frozen one. I always like a tin of baked beans on top. Especially those Gino Ginelli. Do you remember them ones for £1? Thinner than a fucking blue Rizzler. But yeah, a can of baked beans on top. Yes, Dubcon. Also, if I ever have baked beans on a shop bought frozen pizza, I eat it with a knife and fork then. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Good lad, Dubcon. Midnight Munchies from Maxi as well. The Gino Ginelli ice cream. Yeah, I remember that, Mike. They did all manner of frozen fodder, if I remember. If you've got Heinz, then it's got to be Heinz baked beans. If you've got them, Dubs. You're going Branston. Well, that's as good as. It's a good shout. Let me know how you get on. But if they're cold, they'll make you fart big time. It was Mike. Wonder what happened to it in the end. Must have got took over by another company, I'm guessing. Beans, good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. Let's have beans for every meal. English infidel. Plumber Baz, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I think Asda are the same. Co-op ones aren't so bad, Dubs, but they are a little bit bland compared to Branston and Heinz. Just fed the chickens. I don't know, is that a euphemism, Plumber Baz, or have you actually got chickens? Joseph, saludos. Good, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? But we continue. A little bit of a ride to the next couple of customers. We'll soon get Conway cracked off. We'll soon get the rest of it cracked off as well. It's not really that long a day. On the milk. It's a long day because I've got them bloody paper rounds. To be fair, I don't really eat many eggs, Plumber Baz, and I don't think they inject eggs. They might feed the chickens something weird or inject them, but I don't think it's possible to inject eggs, is it? Surely once you break the shell, they'd start going off. You can make gluten-free pizza base, can't you, Max? Diddy oil, yes, Matt. P. Diddy oil. Not yet, English infidel, but the night is young. I haven't been live for an hour yet. You never know what fucking bellend's gonna pop in, but yeah, we'll deal with them as and when. Sadly, it's a part of lives that will never go away. Oh dear, unlucky Plumber Baz. Oh, plenty of fish is where I met Hayley, Plumber Baz. Depends what you're into, Plumber Baz. If you're talking about taking one for the team, I guess that's up to you. Me personally, nothing against BBWs, just not my thing, really. The front gut put, well, yeah, when the front looks like the back, it's not really a good look, but it would seem you've upset Dubs. It seems it was him that matched with you, Plumber Baz. So I'll leave you guys to get it on in the chat. You know, with the larger ladies, some might say, you know, it's more cushion for pushing, but if you've got to roll it around in flour to find the wet spot, it's not really good, is it? A gunt. I've never heard that word before, Max. What the hell's a gunt? Lasagna belly, says English infidel. Oh God. I hope all you boys are skinny. Seeing as you're fat shaming all these girls on Tinder. You don't have the length. Oh God. Me, I wouldn't have the patience, Plumber Baz, rolling around to find that wet spot. No, sir. C word plus cunt. plus gut. That's what a gunt is. I've never heard that before. That's hilarious. But yeah, but when the front belly looks like a butt, yeah, it's no good, that. Lift it up to find the flaps. Oh God, no. It's like lifting the bonnet on a car to get to the engine. I know English infidel. It happens. You know what? I was never there. Well, I was there for my second daughter getting born, but I didn't look. I don't know who you're talking about, Dan Cat. Look, Scottish Mike. He's waving. Yeah, I don't recommend any man looking at his wife giving birth. You don't want flashbacks when you're on the chin rest. You know what I mean? Oof. He's only joking with you, Dan Cat. I'm not really quite sure what Dan Cat's talking about, to be honest. I think he's talking about people that trolls, you know, that made lots of accounts to come in. Morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right, we'll go one car higher. There we go. Oh, you've upset Dubcon now, Plumber Baz. He's all butthurt that you didn't swipe on him. Alright, let's go. Alan Doty, yeah, takes you 9 months to come out and a lifetime fighting to get back in. Correct. Oh, that's brilliant, Tilly. I'm pleased. I'm glad they've got to the bottom of it. Is she okay now, yeah? When my youngest... Who's this here, look? Oh, a couple of kids. When my youngest was little, there was a problem with her projectile vomiting. What it was in the end was that the hole in the teat in the bottle was too big, and she was snaffling milk that quick and that much. She just projectile vomited when she'd overfilled, you know. Took me a while to suss that one out, but figured it out in the end. Tried to kill them both with a chip while they were little as well. They both did their best to try and choke to death on a chip. Yeah, I had to deal with that as well. That was quite a scene. Awesome sauce. That's good news, Tilly. Oh, did she not give it up, Alan? Oh dear. But like the Murphys, he's not bitter. I don't know what it is with women. It's something I'll never understand. They enjoy sex, especially if you know how to satisfy them, but they still never really want it much, and I've never understood that. Why they wouldn't want to do something that's fun and enjoyable, you know? Whereas men, well, you know what we're like. We're up for it anytime, any place, anywhere, like a fucking martini. As soon as the missus gives the green light, you're like a rat down a drain pipe. It's also not fair because, as men, it's kind of obvious when we're in the mood. Firstly, we'll make it obvious by saying things and doing things. Secondly, the old fella gets a bit of a chubby on, you know. But with women, you can't tell. You've got no idea. No idea what's going on in their head. No idea what's going on between their legs till you know, get permission to get down there. Oh, thank God for that, Maxie. Yeah, well, I think they need to be mentally aroused as well, which is something that men don't understand. Well, there's that too, English infidel. But I know what you're saying. Now then, lads, I'll tell you this. Have you ever dated someone that's turned around and said to you, I'm just a hole to you. You only want me for sex. But then, on the other hand, when they want something, like a new dress or something, oh, babe, can you treat me to that new dress? Go on, I'll give you a blowy. I'll let you fuck me. Have you ever had that? So yeah, they are capable of weaponising it. So, some of them English infidel, they're not all like that, obviously. I'll tell you one thing as well. God forbid you turn around and say no, because you ever say no to a woman just once, you are fucked. She'll never forget it. does happen, Max. I've experienced that behaviour in the past. Not off Hayley, she's not like that. She's not asked. Apart from which, she knows anything she asks for, I'll get her. She doesn't ask for anything. She never has done. She's not that kind of woman. Well, they talk about equality and women's rights and this, that, the rest of it, English infidel, but it seems what's good for the goose isn't always good for the gander the other way round. You know what I mean? But I'll be honest, I've weaponised sex in the past with one particular relationship. You know, I've played the game of, you know, when they finally wanted it, I'd say no. I used to do it all the time. Ah, fuck you, I could be a funny cunt as well and not bother. You know, you asked to jump in the shower like 20 times, have a bit of fun. Oh no, fuck off, leave me alone. And then it's, babe, do you want to get in? And yeah, I used to turn it down. I'd go, no, I fucking don't want to get in. You crack on, girl. So I've been guilty of it as well. But what, like I say, I'm not one for starting, but I'll finish, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's no good, Con. I was on Tinder for a very short while years ago before I met Hayley. I didn't like it, I came off it. The whole premise of vump, swipe, don't like you, vump, swipe, don't like you. I don't like that. It's not nice, is it, when you think about it? Come on, Mike. Who knows, Dubs? Who knows? I'll never understand how women work. I really won't. And I'm never going to try to, neither. Well, I've told you, Hayley's a bisexual woman. She's had female relationships, and she'll say the same thing as me. Women are fucking hard work. She goes, even though I am one, traditional women, they're hard work. She's experienced all the same things in a female relationship that men have, you know, or that I've come up against in a heterosexual one, you know. Exactly, English infidel. Women are hard work, Tilly. You know, even if you find the best one in the world that isn't as bad as others, there's still, you know, moments. Oh, that's no good, Dubcon. Mr. Oxlong. Good morning, Mike. How's it going, buddy? But I've got the perfect girl for me right now. She's brilliant. Doesn't really give me too much shit. She doesn't really ask anything of me. She's not demanding chocolates, flowers, perfume, fucking this, that, the rest of it every 2 seconds. She doesn't really demand anything of me other than my time and my attention, you know what I mean? So we strike a really good balance, myself and Hayley. We understand each other, you know. She knows if she's not well, I'll take up the slack, you know, if it means tidying up, cleaning, sorting the animals and whatnot, and vice versa. You know, whatever she doesn't do, I make up for, and vice versa. We always work together as a team. I don't think technology's far off that, Dubcom, to be fair. I haven't seen any robot dollies, but I have seen the static ones that are like ridiculously real looking. Made from silicone and shit with a fucking skeleton like Terminator. Let's go, Dubcon. I want a food review. Dubcon, once you've scranned it. But I'm thinking eventually, yeah, a fully animatronic woman. How about that? It's got to put the female species out of business. I mean, a lot of them complain enough as it is. Imagine if they're replaced by a robot and they can't hold sexy time over you and use it as a weapon, you know what I mean? Imagine that. Is it considered cheating if you're in a relationship and you fuck a dolly, you know? I wouldn't know actually, because that's, yeah, not my thing. I couldn't belt an inanimate object, I really couldn't. Oh God. You probably will, English infidel. Is that right, Max? I guess we'll see. I wouldn't want to mute my missus. I love talking to her, Dubs. I just find that all weird, Max, to be honest. Then again, I suppose I'm lucky. I don't look or act like a fucking undateable, so. And I've got a very attractive girlfriend. But you know, even if I end up on my own, I would never go down the route of a fucking mechanical doll. Oh God. I couldn't do it. Again, Dancat, I don't really understand what you're trying to say to me, mate. Oh, that'd be hilarious, English infidel. Would it be considered cheating what I mean? Imagine that. The wife says, no, well, fuck you. I'll go and get the robot out. And she hears you banging the robot. I mean, men could weaponize it. You could buy a robot as a preemptive strike. You know, the wife doesn't want to have sex. Then you just, well, I'll just go and fuck the robot then. Oh, no, you know what? No, come on, let's do it. Such a big fuss over such a small act that only takes about 15-20 minutes that you're both supposed to enjoy. You know, and this is why humans just don't get on. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be an enjoyable thing. Weird. Oh, for a bit of pegging, eh, English infidel? Oh, no, sir. Morag, good morning. Right, clean up the chat. We've got a lady in. Good morning, Morag. Welcome in, buddy. Always hot at it, Michael Daniel. 8 p.m. where you are, 3 a.m. for me, my man. Oh, there's lots of people that have done that, Dan. Don't worry about it, mate. Like I say, when I've dealt with trolls, I just forget about them. So that's why I don't really remember or recall what you're talking about. But yeah, lots of people made many accounts to come in and troll. I'm not bothered. It is what it is. They always reveal themselves, then they just get blocked because they're stupid. Not bad, nice and dry today, Dubs. Can't complain. No wind. Not super cold, although the dashboard is saying 3 degrees. But yeah, good enough for me. Right, you know me, I'm not really a complainer as far as the weather goes. Doesn't really affect me unless we've got snow or hail or shit on the road, you know. It's next weekend, isn't it, Dubs? The clocks. It's the last weekend in March, isn't it? Saturday night, Sunday morning, 1 a.m. next week. Ah, thank you, Soli. You take care, buddy, and thank you for your support, my man. God, what is it with people that leave money out that they have to tie the bag in a fucking knot? What is it? Do they not think? Why is it they have to make things awkward? I know. What can I do that's going to waste all of his time? I'll tie it in a knot. I wish they would, Max. I wish they would. Well, you've only got to change your alarm clock by 1 hour, haven't you, Dubs? You know what I mean? It's not fucking rocket science, is it? I've never seen the point of daylight savings. Messes with your sleep. It doesn't mess with my sleeping pattern. Doesn't make a shit of difference to me. It never has done. Reason being is it happens on a night that's irrelevant to me because I'm not working. Never really bothered me, Tilly, to be honest. Yes, go Mike, yes. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? But all these people that cry, oh, I'm losing an hour's sleep. You're not losing anything. It happens on a Sunday. You know what I mean? You'll still wake up, you know, at the usual time. It's just the clock says it's an hour later. You don't lose or gain anything. It doesn't bother me at all, Dubs. I've never been asked by daylight savings. Like I say, it happens on a night that's irrelevant to me. You know, they either go back or forward on a Saturday night, Sunday morning. I was always pissed back in the day, so it doesn't really matter. Right, that's all she wrote for down here. Let's get back and wiki reload. Eve, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Baked beans on pizza. Yeah, boy. It's a winner. Did you have them cold, Dubs, or did you warm them up? I'm all good in the hood, Eve. Thank you, buddy. We're on the way back to the depot now. Finished Conway. That's done and out of the way. There's the castle. You won't be able to see it. It's not even light enough for a silhouette. Oh, I always have mine cold on a pizza. Reason being is, whenever you get your pizza out of the oven, it's always molten. And it'll burn the roof of your mouth off. So to counteract that, because when you're pissed and you're hungry, and you'll eat it despite the fact that it's potentially going to kill you by burning you to death. I use the cold beans to help cool it down so I can eat it straight away. Let's go, Danka! Yeah, boy! But yeah, beans on pizza's lush. Every day's a school day, Dubs. English Infidel. Saturday is the only day that I have to reload. Every other day I manage to fit everything on. You know, most of my career I've had to reload because I couldn't fit everything on in one go, but nowadays, most of the days I fit everything on. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, it's a bit of a time waster, but it is what it is. Traditionally, back in the day, I used to do 90% of the round in the milk flow and just up in the hills in a powered vehicle, you know. Obviously with the milk flow, I never had to go back and reload because you can't really overfill them. I miss those days, English Infidel, but then again, I'm old now. I wouldn't want to do that level of work now. I do enough as it is. I've only ever had one person in 4 decades attempt to steal off the back. And I chased him down and we had a bit of a head-to-head, which he lost. Proper grafter. Thank you, Em. Thank you, buddy. It's easy to forget how hard the work is because, I mean, you guys just sit watching and it looks easy, you know, because I don't sound stressed or knackered or whatever, but it's definitely not as easy as it looks. Thank you, Mike. It's a lot of leg work. It's a lot of physicality, you know, especially with the paper rounds on the end. Simon, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. You get used to it, Eve. It's better for me now in the van because in the milk flow, with my bag back and my pelvis the way it is, and I mean, this could be a reason why that pelvis is like it is, although my leg, I've got a weird leg and I've had a bad back since I was a child, but hoofing on the handbrake on the milk flow was bad and steering it was bad because obviously there's no power steering and they're really heavy, and that did used to take its toll on my back. So now I don't use the milk flow. That really helps, you know. It definitely does, Morag. Fit to drop. But the thing is, I'm in bed when you're grafting, so it swings and roundabouts, mate. I know exactly what you mean, English infidel. Right, we'll quickly get these empties off. We'll get the rest of the order on. We'll get crack-a-lacking. I might grab a cheeky yogurt or two as well. For myself. Right, let's turn around. Right, let's go. Right, bear with me, guys. This will take a minute or two to throw on. It's all ready. It's all stacked up. We've just got to chuck it on the back of the van. So I'll be back in a roly-mo. that's all she wrote. Just quickly messaged me down with the stock. Right, we'll get that book out of the way because that one's finished. Have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. We best lock the gates up again as well. Uh, 375, good morning. Um, 375. Basically, the depot, this is my supplier, and I rent the fridge. I also used to rent a vehicle, but I don't use that anymore. I've been here for about 12 years or so. The other 28 years, I used to work out the back of a house. So I'm what's known as a BMB, a bottled milk buyer. Again, Dan, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. You're not making much sense. Kinetic Customs, good morning. Yeah, bottled milk buyer. That's what I'm called, Scottish Mike, because I'm self-employed. So basically, I just pay them however much it is a month to rent the fridge, to keep my stock in. That's it. And obviously, I pay my bill every week. Thank you, Kinetic. Welcome, everybody. But yeah, for 28 years, when Dad bought the business, it came with a property. And that was part of the business. We had to buy the house as well. And we had a backyard with a fridge off a 7.5 ton lorry, 3 milk chargers and 3 milk floats. We used to keep in the backyard. I wish I had photos and footage of my career, but I don't have anything. I don't even have photos of the backyard with the floats in it and the, you know, the fridge and whatnot. The thing is, Dan Cat, when I've had trolls and I've dealt with them, it doesn't sit in my brain, so I don't really recall what you're talking about, mate. seen a real electric milk float? Do you even look like 375? Yeah, no worries, Tilly. You have a good sleep, a great day, and a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always. You know what? 3 in the morning, we have a Captain Slow. You know, you're on a road that's national speed limit. Get your fucking welly down, you twat. There's Rocky. He's on the way home. World record. Look, Captain Slow, look. Because I overtook him. And he's sat right up the arse now, even though I'm doing 60 miles an hour at the speed limit. Hate people like that. Fucking sponge ball. Got some old work photos here that I'll show you from Christmas of years gone by. Look, all that I used to put out 5 years ago for Christmas. It's nothing like that now. But there's my old milk float. Look how much milk's on it. Look at all that. Don't do anywhere near that now. Yes, English infidel. I'm just trying to find a better picture. What was that? What are you laughing at, Scottish Mike? Picture of me when I was suntanned. Get plenty of them on the live. There you go. That's my old float. Yes, Eve, yeah. Oh, Scottish Mike, I could show you so many more stupid things that I've got saved. Yeah. It was a good float, that one, Scottish Mike. It was all done up for me. Right, I'll be back. Birdies are tweeting this morning. It is old school Eve. I miss it. Raina Masuki. Oi, oi. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? All right, double tap that screen for me. Let's go. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. We're on 42. Let's get to 50. And then we can push on for the magic 100. Yes, Dan. Let's go. Sounds good to me, Raina Masuki. Cheers, buddy. I used to be Raina Masuki. I'm just an old dust fart now. get Luke in the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking. That sounds like a good place to be, Dubs. Beth Matthews, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? You're in a better place than me, Dubs. I wish I could swap. Certainly is, Dubcom, but yeah, I've got a really busy day today, what with work, going to Liverpool and whatnot. So yeah, it's got to be a long day. But at least the lad in the shop, he gives me a fighting chance of getting done a bit earlier than normal on a Saturday, so we'll see how we go. This afternoon when I get up, Scottish Mike, Jake said to get there for about 6:15. He reckons he'll be on about 7:15, 7 o'clock. He's the fourth fight on. Now, I'm not going to go watch the whole show, but I'm also not just going to turn up and watch him. Unless that's how it happens, you know. I'll see how times are going, you know. I have no idea, Rainer Mizuki, no idea. Like I say, I'm a milkman, not an estate agent. I don't know. There's so much fluctuation in property values and quality of property around here that I wouldn't have any idea. I personally don't like these houses. It's funny, I get asked that quite a lot. But it's beyond my realm. Of expertise, shall we say. I've never liked these houses. I think they're fucking horrible. I'm not English infidel. I don't think Hayley's coming now, you see. So if she was coming with me, she was going to go to the bingo and I was going to meet her there, but she's not coming now. She's not very well. I'll be honest, they're just numbers on a screen to me, Rainer Mizuki. 700k is a lot, but I don't understand square footage. I was very lucky, Rainer Mizuki. I bought my house 25 years ago this September, and I paid 66,500 for it. It's worth 4 times that now. Hey, Steph, good morning. Steph, you're probably best off just watching, mate. What? I can't understand what you're trying to say to me. I never can. Just watch, mate. Don't worry about chatting. Right there, we continue. I think I'm a little bit behind this morning, but I'm not really bothered. I think she struggles with the keyboard and she's hitting spell check and shit, and I never know what she's saying. It's frustrating for her. I know he did, Steph, yeah. I didn't think he'd ever die. Good old Chuck Norris. There's a whole website dedicated to him with silly phrases and sayings. It's fucking hilarious. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bow. I sang to you earlier, Valerie, because you were in when I was at the depot, but I think you spoke when I was loading up and I missed you. Scottish Mike, it all depends on what the name is that I come across in terms of if I do a little something. Yeah, I think it said 86 in the paper, or the Facebook post that Hayley showed me, Janice. 4:45, Stephanie. AM, obviously. You're more than welcome, Valerie. Well, you're in Australia, Stephanie, so yeah, that would make sense. Not many, no, Stephanie. Like I've said a lot of times, I haven't been able to travel extensively, and I've not had a week off for 17 years, so it's not really on my list of priorities. Not until I get retired, anyway, and maybe I can do a couple of holidays with Hayley. I can't, Clay. Well, good luck with that, Steph. If you get the chance, go for it, kid. If someone could just win the lottery, Raina Masuki, and just share it with me, that'd be nice. I can't, Clay. I've got no one to do my work. Nobody. Who's going to do what I do? You've no idea the amount of teaching it would take for me to teach someone to do what I do. It's incomprehensible, mate. I'll take that as quite the insult, Clay, to be quite frank with you. I'm not saying it's rocket science. It's hard work. You've got to memorize a route of between 30 to 50 miles. You've got to memorize up to 450 drops. You've got to remember where they go. You've got to put everything in the book. You've got to mark off when people pay. You've got to get the order correct. And on top of that, you've got to get up at stupid o'clock. It's not that simple, Clay. I mean, I don't know how more you want me to explain it. Even one of the lads in the yard can't do my round because they don't know where they're going. Thank you, Steph. Yeah, but what you've just said is tantamount to when people come in and go, "You're just a milkman." You know what I mean? Saying it's not rocket science. I'm not saying it is. There's just a lot more to it. You know, and I'm the guy that does this job. If I'm telling you I can't get someone to do it, you know, who do you think the most qualified to understand that? Me. It's not that simple. It's not a case of just get somebody else to do it. There's a lot more to it than that. Maybe if AJ comes up in May and he comes to work with me for a couple of nights, he'll be able to explain once he's watched me do it. You know what I mean? Dwayne, good morning. Vladimir, good morning. Welcome, buddy. Abingdon. Where's Abingdon? I'm sure there's a place in Northampton called Abingdon. Oxfordshire. Very nice, very nice. Not really, Raina Mizuki, no. Not my fault, dogs bark as well. Originally from Slovakia. Very nice, very nice. Let's get over the hill, get to where the internet's a little bit better, and get crack-a-lacking. Well, that is part of it as well, English Infidel. You know, in the past when we've had people work for us, when we were all working, all three of us, I have had customers cancel and I've had to go and see them because of somebody else doing my job, you know. Same to you, Dwayne, my man. What do you mean you're after a night shift? Do you work a night shift, Vladimir, or do you want to work a night shift? This one particular roundsman, he was Scottish, and yeah, he could be a bit offensive, but he didn't mean to be, you know. He was one of them. He didn't mean to be offensive, he just came across that way. And if you didn't know him, but yeah, he upset one particular customer that I had to go and see and get the custom back and apologise and say, look, I was off that week, he's just a roundsman covering for me. You finish at 3 in the morning. Well, I've been going for a couple of hours by then, Vladimir. Not really, Clay, because what else can I do? And with the job that I've got, I've done it for 40 years. It's easy, the pay's good, it suits me, you know what I mean? So I've never really thought, other than when I was injured and I looked into becoming a fireman, but they wanted semi-retained, which means part-time. They didn't want full-time. They wanted you on call 24 hours a day. And that would have meant moving as well. So I never went through with it. I got through the injury, those 2 years of struggling, and then shit settled down again. We took on far too much business, and it all, the extra shit landed on my lap, you know, and it was very stressful. I was injured for 2 years. I was just about to become a dad. You know, I was doing 100 hours a week, and it was, yeah, they were pretty dark, bad times for me then. I was about 30 at the time. All right, let's go. It'll happen one day, Rainer Masuki. People are scared of technology. They always have been. They've always cried about automatons taking work off humans. But people don't think ahead. They don't realise that, you know, the human race could be freed by robots. Build an army of robots. Buy one for every household. It can work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, and earn you money and give you the freedom that we should have. So you should embrace technology rather than be scared of it, you know? Money. We're all slaves to money, Rainer Mizuki. I've said it many, many times. We're all hamsters in the wheel. I never stop, Dwayne. Until I've finished, I don't stop. I'm monetized, Vladimir. I can't play music now because I'm monetized. I don't know, Dwayne, to be honest. People keep going on about the cost of living. Things are going up, yes, I suppose, but I'm not struggling. You know, I can always adjust and live to my means. I've always been like that. As I say, I've never had a wage rise since 2001. In fact, my wages have dipped now. Hence, I do the paper rounds. breeze past this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just about. I don't know what you were looking at, English Infidel. Sorry. Obviously, I'm not looking at what you're looking at. What Mini? Where's this fucking dustbin? It's not me mirroring, so I can't see it. There we go, we're past it. Yeah, sorry, English Infidel. Norma, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Right, we've hit 50 likes. Let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's get over the hill. No, Vladimir. Shall I tell you why? How would I see the screen to talk to people? You know what, Clay? In all my years, I've never had a gearbox fail. Never. I've had clutches fail, but never a gearbox. The hardest working things on my vehicle, really, are the brakes and the suspension. They get battered. Makes me laugh. People cry about the handbrake as well. Oh, I feel sorry for the handbrake. You clearly don't understand mechanics. The handbrake's a ratchet. You pull the button in to release it. If you pull the button when you pull it up, it's just going to drop down again. Those clicks and the ratchet are there to help you gauge when to let go, so the handbrake will hold. But God, the amount of people that cry about it makes me laugh. They're designed, they're built to do that. You pull the button in when you pull your handbrake up, you're a dickhead. actually. Let me just move a couple of things. Alright, we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-lacking. Yeah, people cry about me pulling the handbrake on. They do. English infidel. It's really rather pathetic, to be honest. People cry about potholes. People cry about how the architecture, all things that are irrelevant to me. I really couldn't give a shit. And it's all born from the lack of ability to conversate. William, good morning. They can't think of anything else to say, to talk to you about. It's mad. The art of conversation on lives is very dead. No, it's just a dickhead. You've got to remember, English infidel, a lot of people that watch lives, that leave comments, they like to neg you. They'll always pick up on something negative rather than something positive. Hence, of times, because my girlfriend Hayley, she's stunningly attractive, and you'll get people, rather than give me a compliment and say, wow, you've done well for yourself, mate, she's lovely, all I get is, you're punching, lol. You know what I mean? It's very sad that that's human nature, that they'll look to neg rather than be positive. And that's what all that's about. People crying about potholes and how buildings look, and me yanking the handbrake on or what have you. All irrelevant shit to me. I'm not asked. Wow, diesel's gone up another 4 pence. 24p's gone up now. No, I use them for content, Vladimir. I don't ignore anyone. It doesn't matter what people say. I use everything for content. It's what I do. But yeah, the art of conversation's dead. The amount of times I get asked because people come up with an original question, or even be interested in what I'm doing. What time do you finish? What time is it? Where are you? All these type of questions. You'll see it in the chat, and you'll see sometimes I just ignore it because I'm that bored of answering stupid questions. When people are genuinely interested in what I'm doing, it's great. I love it. And they'll apologise. Oh, sorry for all the questions. And I'll say, I don't mind. I love it. But where are you? What time is it? What are you doing? You know what I mean? Oh, fuck off. Does me head in. Well, we all knew it would happen, Clay, to be fair. It is what it is. We can't change it. We're just hamsters in the wheel. I've been telling you all that for years. Non-Scottish Mike. See? None. I don't wear underwear neither. Thank you, Dubs. Crystal Maze, that sounds good to me. Are you going to have some cheese and a poached egg on top? Bit of salt and pepper. Very nice. I love beans on toast. That's me, Dubcon, but I'm not showing you that. I told you, shouldn't have to prove it. I go through stages of wearing underwear and not. At the moment, I'm not asked. It's just extra shit to wash, and it does me head in. Go for it, Crystal Maze. I've said baked beans and everyone's on it like a tramp on a bag of chips, Stubbs. Nice. I like a good steak, Clay. Fuck off, English infidel. You know it, Crystal Maze. I could eat that every day. I never get bored of it. Beans on toast. I love it. What are you doing? What time is it? What's the weather like? What's the temperature like? Oh, fuck off. You're just the milkman. Yeah. What's funny is, you know, these trolls that come in and whatnot. Obviously, you know, I'm super, you know, used to it. But there's one that keeps coming in saying, you know, that my job's shit and I've got no life. Right? Came in before, made one comment, I blocked it. If I've shone the light once, I won't shine it again. Oh, Vladimir, my man. Thank you, buddy, for the super sticker. But yeah, he tells me I've got a shit job and no life. And my response is, you know, you've got no job and no life. You keep making accounts to come in and keep telling me the same thing. Does he think he's going to try and convince me that, you know, and I'll believe him in the end? Very, very weird. Egg and chips. I don't mind it, but I like sausage and beans with it, Clay. Thank you, Vladimir. You know it, Crystal Maze. You know what I'm like with trolls. I love it. I eat them for breakfast. I'll have beans on toast with a side salad of fucking troll. Right, you know what? That's all we've got on the estate today. That's embarrassing. 3 fucking customers. That is a joke. Used to do practically every house on this estate back in the day. Used to take me a fucking good hour and a half to get around the old estate. 3 customers now, 5 minutes, bam, done. So sad. Right, let's have a look in the book. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's go, Scottish Mike, let's go. What time are we? 4:15. I think we're doing all right for time now. How long is it going to be, Vladimir, before the cost of living fucks us all up and none of us can afford to live? How long before the Western world is going to starve because of inflation and food prices? Will they let it go that far that we as a race can't afford to eat and pay our bills and have a roof over our head? Just the basic human needs, you know what I mean? I do, Scottish Mike, yes, from time to time. So am I, Clay. Trust me, when Dad bought the business, he said 10 years. And even after that amount of time, I was saying to me mates, I won't be doing this much longer. There's no way they'll keep paying the price increases, but they have, and they did, and I'm still here, so I can't complain. But that, you know, I put it down to the fact that my dad taught me, and my dad's a genius. He knows this industry inside out, so I learned from the best. You know, plus, as I say, I've got a good work ethic. When I'm down on business, I've chased other business until recently, and when I've been down on business recently, I've started doing paper rounds instead. You know what I mean? Because it's easier money and I get to keep it. You know, when I take on more business on the milk round, I get more work, but I don't get a wage rise. It just goes towards the business and maintaining it, you know what I mean? Whereas the papers, I get the money for that. So that's why I've gone towards the papers. Yeah, that'll probably be me, Crystal Maze, in years to come. Nice, English infidel, but fucking hell. She has a lot of milk in her tea if she's going through 4 pints a day. Wow, fair play. Send her up here, English infidel. I'll deliver to her. Sounds good to me, Crystal Maze. You enjoy your beans on toast, kid. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll catch you Monday AM. Take care, buddy. Oh, by the way, guys, I may do a drive live to Liverpool today. I'll see. Might be tempted to use the other account so I can put some tunes on. Right, let's go. Stuart, good morning, my man. I forgot Mike in the end. But as it happens, I don't really want one, so I'll just wait till I get the newsagent, I think, and get me orange twirly whirly. All good in the hood, Stewie, thank you. Although Hayley's not brilliant. She's had a bit of a migraine the last 2 or 3 days. It's not been too bad a migraine, but it's bad enough that it knocks her ill and she has to try and just lie there and sleep it off, you know. Mark Hamilton, thank you, buddy, and you, mate. Pasty Strut live. Vladimir, no. I can't be asked. Don't even know why people like that. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you. I think she's just got to have a rest today, Stuart, and I'm going to go to Liverpool on my own. I'll go watch the fight show, and then I'll come back. So I might go live. All right, let's go. Thank you, Stewie. Right, another idiot that staples a note to a check because they're a fucking idiot. Who does that? You know, checks are made of paper. They're actually quite delicate and easily broken. Why on earth would you fucking staple something to it? Twat. Oh, people piss me off. Right then, let's back up, because it's on. Oh, Mike, mate, They'll put money in an envelope, seal it shut, sellotape it round every fucking edge, put it in a bag, staple it to the bag, tie it in a fucking knot, put a clothes peg on it, get some epoxy glue, glue it to the fucking crate, wrap it round a bottle, sellotape round it, and put it in a box. And then expect me to pick it up and count it. Fucking does my head in. Oh, English infidel does my head in. Stapling paper to a check. And annoyingly, right, she left me a note to cancel some milk. And rather than just say, no milk on Saturday, please, she's gone, no milk Friday, don't deliver there on a Friday. No milk Saturday, no milk Monday, no milk Tuesday, no milk Wednesday. No, just say, can you not leave me any milk till next Thursday, please? Not write every date down. No milk Monday, no milk Tuesday, no milk Wednesday, no milk Thursday, no milk Friday, no milk Saturday. Just say no milk till next Thursday. You've saved yourself a whole A4 sheet of fucking paper. And me having to read, the bastard. Oh, Vladimir, I could write a fucking book on things that piss me off that customers do. I could write a fucking massive book. I wouldn't be surprised, English infidel. Now you can educate her. You know, people that have a carrier that holds 4 bottles, they'll put an empty one in each corner. So when my hands are full, I've got to put them down to pick them out individually, rather than put 2 in one side, leave the other side free so I can already put the milk in the crate and then grab the other 2 bottles. But no, they've got to put one in each corner. Looks better, might stop it blowing away. Yeah, neither. You fucking clowns. It's just a pain in the ass for me when I get there. Then you've got people with a milk bottle holder that holds 6 pints, right? And they'll piss arse around and wait till they've got a fucking million empty bottles. And then what they'll do is they'll fill it up with Sims empty bottles, right? And rather than, because they say they've got 8 or 10 bottles, they'll fill it with 6 bottles, rather than stand the other 4 next to the crate. Because even if I've got full hands, I can still get empties out before I put the milk in. What they'll do is they'll rest 2 of the other empty bottles in between the 2 rows of 3 that are in the crate. Not only will they lie them there to make sure that I have to put everything down to move them before I can get to the 6 empty bottles in the crate, right? Not only will they leave them lying down, they'll put them back to front. So the top holes of the bottles aren't even together. So I can put my finger in one bottle, but then it's the bottom end of the other bottle, yeah? Just let me show you. Let me show you. So imagine this crate holds 6 bottles, right? Let's put them. So we've got 6 bottles there. You've got a handle that goes over the top. And then they do that. Yeah? They do that. They'll rest them and put them back to front on top. Do you understand why I get pissed off with it? Oh, man. Like I said, I could write a fucking book. Just fucking, oh man. Just put the empty bottles next to the crate that's full of empty bottles. You fucking moron. Don't lie them all back to front and all fucking perpendicular to the hypotenuse. Stand them up. It's what they were designed for, to stand up. Oh, it drives me insane, Stuart. Drives me fucking insane. If you dare to say anything, they'll start crying. You know what I mean? Well, fuck you then, I won't have any milk. Oh, God. People. Again, people. Fucking hate them. Why? Why were you getting hate, Clay? What was happening? That's how it goes, Clay. The amount of irrational hatred in the world it's frightening. People hating on people for no reason other than the fact they think they can get away with it. You know, there's no repercussion. They're not going to get a slap or into a row or what have you, or arrested. Sad. Good lad. It's the way to be, Clay. Yeah, so many sad wankers online, and I'm one of them. Leroy, don't be a retard. Just don't be a retard, Leroy, otherwise you won't last here very long, you fucking clown. Don't come halfway into a conversation and make assumptions. Use your fucking brain, dickhead. Bye, dickhead. Go back to shagging your mum. I can only imagine the things that they'd say, Clay. All right then, Vladimir, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support, my man. Florida boy, rewind the fucking live. I'm not going to repeat what I said. Come on, man. Fuck's sake. I've enough to do without remembering word for word the whole fucking live and everything that I've said and done. You know what? I need to adjust my waistband. My fucking t-shirt's hanging out the back. And I can feel the cold faux leather on my coccyx. I'm gonna have to tuck myself back in. I've already done it once, but I didn't retie my drawstring, so I didn't tighten the ship up. I need to. All right, Clay, take care, buddy. Have a great day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. I'll sort myself out now, Mike. Fucking me trousers are dropping off. There we go, I'm sorted, Mike. I've tucked my hoodie in as well. That'll keep my knickers on. I'll just have to untuck it if I take this big zip-up hoodie thing off that I'm wearing. Right, quick look at the book. 4 degrees for me, Stuart, and dry. So yeah, I'm a happy TikTok milkman today. Can't complain. Right, let's go. man, oh man, oh man. Thank you, English Infidel. Yeah, a couple of the accounts, the last 20 minutes, I've just nipped it in the bud. I pick and choose me battles wisely. I know when to not kick off, and I know when it's someone that's come in before. That account was made 3 days ago. There was another one that was made 2 minutes before it came in the live. But do you see how, you know, when you guys return, because you enjoy talking to me, you enjoy engaging with me, you enjoy me talking back, giving you shout outs. It's the same for trolls. When I've shone the light on them, that's why they come back. They just do it in a negative manner, and they'll keep coming back because I've talked to them once. This is how lonely these people are. It's fucking scary. Lonely psychopaths are out there. So yeah, I know when it's someone that's been in before, there's always a sign. It's not annoying, it's just a little small little nuisance, Stuart, a nuance of the live, I guess, but yeah. It's all they know though, these people, is to get attention through negativity. That's all they know. Like I've said many times, I'd rather not bust up trolls. I know you guys love it and find it hilarious, but I'd rather not. You know, I'd rather just have some back and forth banter, you know what I mean, than having to bust balls. I don't like being like that. It's embarrassing listening back to some of the vile things that I've said, you know what I mean, when I'm fighting fire with fire. But it is what it is. But like I say, the 2 or 3 that have been in that you've seen me block immediately, it's because they're repeat offenders. And I already know who they are before I let it get any further, so I just nip it in the bud. You know, you've had your little ray of sunshine. Somebody else's turn now. And I guarantee that on 99.9% of occasions, it'll be someone with learning difficulties. I guarantee it. Your lack of English understanding, Florida boy, is confusing you a little bit. Just chill out, dude. No one's having a pop at you. If they were, I'd deal with it. Just chill out, man. But yeah, again, you know, talking about what I just mentioned, going on from yesterday, I find it fascinating. I don't know about you guys, the psychology behind it, behind people's behaviors, you know what I mean? Sometimes people that come on, they're just a cunt, you know, and they're probably a cunt in real life as well. But a lot of other times, there's more to it. There's psychological issues with certain individuals that come on and behave in the manner that they do, you know. But me personally, I'd rather just have a back and forth and have fun. I do like the fact that they can't win. You know, they can't beat me. I've never been had off. And if they're persistent and won't go, you know, then eventually I have no choice but to block. And then the only reason I do that is because eventually they just repeat themselves. They don't, I mean, if you listen to me, I'll give a multitude of put downs, whereas they just repeat the same thing, you know, and it gets boring for me. Yeah, the 2 or 3 that were on earlier, they've been on before, so I just nipped it in the bud. I couldn't be asked. No one's upset, Florida boy. Don't worry, buddy. Nobody's upset. You like the banter, English infidel? That's what I'm all about. You know, at the end of the day, I don't watch lives, but I know a lot about it. You know, I watch with Haley if she puts something on, but I don't look on my own phone. I don't doom scroll. I can't be asked. But, you know, deep down, I do know why people watch. I do know how I have to behave to get views. But I'm not prepared to go the distance in terms of all the bad behavior that other people do on live, you know? Because I'm a decent person. I'm not a conscienceless arsehole. You don't sound to me like English is your first language, Florida boy. And I think sometimes you struggle with that. Right, let me do this one and then we'll have a look in the book. I'll give you a little example of one certain person that I've never spoke to, right? Watch this. Right, I've never spoke to this person. I've always ignored it and I've never blocked it. Yeah, look. So as a liver, when you get popular, this is what you have to put up with. They talk about community guidelines. There are none. Rocky, my man, good morning, right? That's one set of shit. What do you think about that? And this is what social media live streaming apps let people get away with, despite talking about community guidelines. And this is the kind of retard I have to deal with, day in, day out. See? Homophobia, racism, get called a nonce, saying the N-word, calling names. Never spoke to him, Stuart. I've never spoke to that person, ever. I've always ignored it. Yeah, until today, I ignored it and then I blocked it. But even when I ignore them, do you see how they still come back and still behave like that? That's the life of a liver, Stuart. So often, it doesn't matter whether I speak to these people or not, you still get that level of abuse. Every day. Every single day, Stuart. It is what it is, Stuart. Luckily for me, I've got thicker skin than a rhino. I'm not arsed. They're just words. It means nothing to me. Who knows, English infidel? More to the point, who cares? No one's asked. Florida boy, the point I'm making is whether it's YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Clapper, Facebook, Instagram, they all talk a good game with community guidelines, but the reality is they do fuck all. Even if I report these accounts, they don't obliterate them, and these people just make another one. So there are no community guidelines. It's bullshit. They don't do anything to help live streamers. Rocky, this would be easy to sort out if these apps, right, made people give their name, address, date of birth, national insurance number, everything that could identify them. If they were forced to give that when they signed up, this wouldn't happen, because then there would be repercussions. But the reason they don't do it is because they wouldn't have as many people using their app. So yeah, it's one of those catch-22 going round in a circle bullshit things. These problems are easily sorted, they just won't do it. Right, I've left the wrong milk somewhere. I'm gonna have to sort that out after. I don't think I left them organic, I think I left them standard. as I say, you know, whether I speak to negative people or not, it doesn't make any difference. They will still come on and try and be a nuisance, call you names, be racist, homophobic, all that shit. It doesn't make a difference what I do. You know, they'll still come on and do it. Even if I don't speak to them, they'll still come on and do it. Yeah, because they've all got something to hide. English infidel. I've got nothing to hide. I use these apps the way they're supposed to be used. You know, there's no hiding place for a live streamer. You know, mostly I film what I'm doing, but you know, when we're live together in the pub, my face is there. You know, there's no protection at all for us from anything. Thank you, Rocky. And it's just frustrating. I should be able to message YouTube and say, look at this, and they'll go, you know what? They're done. They're blocked. That account's getting deleted. Keep reporting. But they don't do fuck all. And not only that, even if they do something, they won't tell you. You just get a standard automated reply saying, we have forwarded your details onto our inside team, and rest assured they will be dealing with it in the appropriate manner, which is code for thanks very much, we'll do fuck all, and you can still keep getting abused by the same person on a million accounts because we're not able to block IP addresses. That's what it means. Thunder, good morning. Thank you, Stewie. Right, we're over 2/3 of the way now to 100. Let's keep tapping that screen, guys. As soon as we get to 100, I'll shut up. But don't you worry, I am planning content about this, and I'm just gathering my intel. Tonight, yes, Thunder. Laura Lloyd, what up, dog? Good morning. I will indeed. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, man. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. But, you know, as far as that goes, what I've been talking about, it is what it is, you know. Fortunately, I don't get triggered. I'm not really bothered by what people say. I'm not asked. Exactly, English infidel. I don't understand it myself, but they don't care who you are and what you're doing. They often, even if people are interested, they often don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And it's just the behaviour they do on every live. They go on, they get some sort of buzz off it, whatever. But it's just sad that we have nothing to help deal with it. Who knows, Thunder? That doesn't make sense, Florida boy. Sorry, I don't understand what you've said. If you're using a translator, simplify it, because that just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. They don't work like that, though, English infidel. They don't see that I'm sound, that I'm all right, that they can have a laugh with me. They just want to come on and be a prick. Oh, you know it, Stuart. You know, the only time I'd ever have an issue with any of this was if one of them decided to turn up while I'm at work and speak to me in the manner that they do on the live. Then there would be a problem. And it would probably be a problem that they'd regret. Yeah, Florida boy, you've just copied and pasted what you said. I don't understand what you mean. You don't let them talk crap to you. I don't know what that means, mate. I'm sorry. Oh, hang on. No, sorry. I scrolled back. I thought you'd sent it again. But no, I don't understand what you mean. Ah, thank you, Thunder. Cheers, buddy. But you know you can come in here and I'll talk back to you. It's no different to listening to radio. I mean, I know the viewing figures are completely different, but the radio presenter's a stranger. But you text in and you buzz off when they call you out. So I get it. You know what I mean? So it is a little bit like radio, but a lot more interactive. So I understand why people love lives. I do. But the people that behave like a cunt, I don't get that, because, I mean, I know I laugh and joke and say that I'm a cunt, but I'm not that kind of cunt. You know what I mean? I wouldn't purposely go out of my way to try and trigger and upset somebody or slag them off for whatever it is they're doing. You know what I mean? If I was going to make a comment, it would be because I'm interested in the content, you know? No, they wouldn't, Stuart. And I live for the day that one turns up. I'll be honest, Stuart. I really do live for that day. And we'll see how smart mouthed they are. I do Florida, yes. And I've explained many, many times why I do that. The only reason I pay it attention, Thunder, is for content. Because you guys like watching it. Otherwise, I'd just ignore it. I tell you what, if you guys want me to do an experiment, I will ignore every troll and every negative comment I get for a week. It's a piece of piss. But I choose not to, because you lot like it when I go at them. And the funniest thing is, you guys love it, but then I'll get people saying, oh, ignore the haters, don't let it get you down. Neither of which happens. It doesn't get me down, and I don't ignore them because it's content. You know, potentially I could have kicked off on about 4 or 5 accounts today, but it's boring, repetitive, same old shit that they're saying. And I know it's a person I've dealt with before. You've had your turn, move over, let a new troll come through. Like I say, I shine the light once and then I'm done with them. Yes, Alan Doherty, top boy. Let me have a quick look at the book. But the thing is, Alan, they are chirping Thunder. Hang on, let me just quickly look at this. I think a lot of people love it because they've probably been trolled or bullied online or in real life and weren't able to deal with it. And I think they enjoy me giving it back. You know what I mean? Because they see it as a little bit of justice that they weren't able perhaps to give to someone that's done it to them. You know what I mean? Because there are a lot of vulnerable people that come on the lives, lots of them, you know, that are easy to troll. There's been plenty on my live that I've protected from trolls because I look after my viewers. I won't allow it. Say what you want to me, leave the viewers alone. You know. Exactly, Alan, exactly. Oh, hang on, we don't need to go to that one. But I do it to teach them a lesson. I like to give them a taste of their own medicine. And like I've always said, when I'm finished, I'll go asleep and forget about them. But my words will ring in their ears for days. Hence, they keep coming back weeks later. All they can do is put words on a screen, Florida boy, none of which bother me. They can say whatever they want about whoever they want. I'm not asked. It will not upset or offend me because it's just words. And like I've said many times, and I've said it to their faces, you literally, you can't affect somebody that can't be affected. There's nothing they can say that bothers me, literally nothing. They could talk about me mum, Haley, me kids, say the most vile things. I'm not asked, it's just words on a screen. You know, none of that's gonna happen, none of it's true. And I just buzz off how thick they are. I've never been bothered, Thunder. If I was, I couldn't do this. You see a lot of people bullied online that are triggered and react in a completely different way to me, and they let them see that they've been upset by it. I don't get upset because I'm not. End of. I just buzz off it. Mr. Glenn Miller, my man, good morning, welcome in, Glenny. How you doing, buddy? Right, let's just find the right page. We're going to go down to Rose. Right, let's go. I'm a little bit late today. I've been talking too much and sitting in the van. I've not really helped myself this morning. So I'm hoping I can get one paper round when I finish the milk and we can just crack on. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you, buddy. Double tap that screen for me, guys. We're on 74 likes. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. I'll be happy when we get to 3 figures and then I'll be quiet. No, I don't like bullies, neither, Florida. That's why I bully them back. That's why I give them a taste of the medicine. I fucking hate bullies. Especially ones that do it indiscriminately for no reason. You know, other than just entertain themselves because they think they're safe behind their keyboard. I'm not dead late, Glenn. It just means I won't go back to the depot till the end if I do go back, and that depends on me stock. If I've only got a little bit of stock, I'll just take it home and I'll just send a picture of the recce in, you know. So I'm just trying to time it. Some days I'm more into talking than rushing, you know, and today's one of those days. Especially when I'm interested in what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Or what you guys are talking about. But I haven't really dropped the hammer today. I can't be arsed. I'm not in a bad way physically or anything like that. I just don't want to rush. I can't be bothered. I love the banter, English Infidel. I love it. I love making people laugh. I love entertaining people, and I think that's why I've enjoyed going live so much. I think that's one of the things about it, and it's nice. It's nice that people are interested in me. They're interested in my career. I've never really been popular. I've never attempted to be popular. I was always quiet growing up until I got into my late teens, early 20s. I was like a quiet kid. I was a good kid. You know, don't break laws, always behave. I wasn't a bad kid at all, you know what I mean? And I think deep down, even when people hear my vile mouth when I'm going at a troll, I think deep down people realise that I am a good guy. I'm not an asshole. I am a good bloke with manners, morals, and standards. You know, that this is just an act when I'm live. This isn't always you know what, Glenn, you get more real me when I talk to you guys on the video call. You know, I don't tell lies, I don't make stories up, but obviously to make the live a bit more watchable, if you will. Yeah, exactly, Glenn. You get more of me when I talk to you face to face. Rocky, you're funny. You learn from the best, kid. So yeah, it'd be nice if AJ comes up in May. I will enjoy that. It'd be something different for me, you know, to have someone with me working. He'll only be sat there. I won't get him to do anything, but and he'll get to see firsthand what it's like, kinda, to be me. You know, so I'm looking forward to that. That's if he comes up, you know. It's nice having someone with me that's never been on a milk round before, doesn't understand it, and gets to, you know, buzz at working at a different time of day and seeing a different time of day and seeing what I do, you know what I mean? Pretty much, Kate. Yes. Prakash K, good morning. Welcome, buddy. I would say typical, but I'll also say it's quite an affluent area around here. Christy, good morning. Sad that it's gone in your area. I'm assuming you're in the States. Long gone in America. But in pockets of the UK, on some of us anyway. You can see it's getting lighter, look, over the coast. There you go, look, the sun's going to come up down there eventually. The sun will come up tomorrow. Stay with us, KJ. You'll see one near the end of the paper round. Down here, English Infidel, yes. These are big, old Victorian houses. They're very big. I got you, Christy. Thank you, Stewie. You naughty boy, Rocky. You've got no scooter now. Let's go! If they're little sterilised bottles, Rocky, they could be that Delamere milkshake. We do kefir. Kefir is a yogurt drink, Christy. It's not milk. We do that in glass bottles. Right, let's get these last two deliveries done down here and we can get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, hang on. How can I show you? You say that, Infidel, but look at the size of these houses. They are fucking massive. Yeah, this ain't no council estate. There's a lot of cars, but these are fucking, look, they're 3-story, they're massive. Yeah, we do all that, Christy. It's a taxi, Rocky. I don't know who he's waiting for. They're probably having a shit out there that long. This was a new little estate that was built. I put these houses probably around the 300k mark. They're probably about 3, maybe 4 bedrooms. They'll be stud partition. They won't have brick walls on the interior because they fucking sneeze houses up these days, sadly. One thing I love about my little bungalow, it's all brick. All the interior walls, they're all brick. It's only a tiny little estate, this one, English Infidel. But yeah, where I am now, Ross-on-Sea, it's an old retirement catchment area. Hey, Lex from Austin! Hang on, you're not Lexington Steel, are you? If you are Lexington Steel, you could probably whack me in the face with your dick from here. If I was you, I'd just say, yes, I am. That's me. Massive foot-long dong. But we're going to get a beauty sunrise, I believe, this morning. Weather forecast, bang on. I don't know what the temperature's going to be like. Hey, well, good morning, Lexington Steel, you big dick motherfucker. Yeah, boy. Jade Line, good morning. I'm all English Infidel. I don't know where you get Bristol from as well, Infidel. Not all of us, Christy. Switch out books, have a quick look at the book. I'm not Welsh, that's why. I was born in Ashby in the Midlands, English Infidel. Well, my proof goes only in one pudding, Christy, so that's for me to know and you will never find out. But trust me, she's happy. You know what, Christy? I don't think this live's for you, so with respect, I'm going to let you go. You sound to me very annoying and very angry, so you can take it elsewhere. Fucking weird cunt. Probably a big, fat, old Ming man-hater. Far too serious, Rocky, and far too angry at men for whatever reason, so bye. Simon, good morning. North Wales, though, yes, I didn't know. English really have an accent that pertains to anywhere. A lot of people have. Some have said they like it. Some have thought I've also. But my accent doesn't really pertain to anywhere. Obviously, Hayley's does. She's a Scouser. So you can hear that. The thing is, Stuart, I could just hear the man-hating anger in that person, and I can't be arsed with it. You know, and I could see it was someone that's always got to have the last word, come back with something, and be snotty, and I can't be arsed with that. It's someone that eventually I'll bang heads with, so fuck off. No, well, I'm not Welsh, so there'd be no Welsh in my accent. It's all English infidel. Maybe if I was in South Wales, but I'm not. I'm in North Wales. Are you talking about the seagulls, Rocky? Yeah, it's stunning. We're going to have a great sunrise this morning, Simon. I can't be arsed with it, Stuart. Unnecessary, you know, smarmy, smeggy remarks, you know, like that person was making, man-hating, and you know what I mean? We're having a bit of banter about a dick and she's giving it, oh, you wish. Oh, fuck off, you prick. Just because you've got more flaps than a fucking lettuce leaf and it looks like a fucking axe wound in a gorilla's back. Don't flatter yourself, love. She's all good and hood, thank you, Jade, but she's not too well. She's had a bit of a migraine the last 2 or 3 days that's knocked her ill a little bit, but she's all right. Stigley, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. And Glenn's laughing, look. Right, let's mark this idiot off that keeps leaving me money out despite me not sending him an invoice. And now he's £13 in credit instead of £3.70. Ugh, people piss me off. People piss me off. Anyway, let's get this job done. We should be done just before 6 o'clock. I'm probably about 5 or 10 minutes behind, but it doesn't matter. And it especially won't matter if I can at least get one paper round on the go. Thank you, Simon. You had a beer, did you, Stigley? Well, welcome back in, buddy. Good to see you as always, my man. Right, double tap that screen, guys. We need 15 more likes, 15 more thumbs up to get to the magic 100. Is that to stop you all getting pissed all day, every day, Stigley? Correct, Stuart, correct. Thank you, Simon. We're getting there, Florida boy. We're getting there, buddy. Thank you, Rocky. So we're actually at 85. So we need 15 more to hit the magic 100. I'll take this lamp off my head in a sec as well. It's daylight nearly. Get this lamp off. I'll put it on charge, ready for Monday. There we go. Thank you, Florida. Yeah, it varies here in the UK as well, Simon. Depends what shop. You tell them, Glennie, that's it. Tap those sidebar emojis, guys. Let's go. Let's get the live out there. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. So we're heading towards 5k now. We've already gone past 4.5k yesterday, so I'd say 5k is quite a good landmark. Never expected to get that far on YouTube, to be honest. So yeah, very happy. Just had a bath. Did he run it himself, Simon, or did you run it and put some bubbles in for him? Thank you, Stewie. Oh, the missus did it, right. English Infidel. On and off, 3 years. I've only concentrated on it since the last few months. Mersey Cop, my man, good morning. Is that right, Simon? That's cute. But I've had the YouTube channel over 3 years, well over 3 years. I've just never really, I got it monetized, then realized I couldn't make any money because of the music and copyright infringement. So I left it alone, and I just used to upload the lives to YouTube. But now I'm on it full time. There was an incident, and that's why I monetized it. Samantha Watkins, good morning. So yeah, I'm on YouTube full time now, for however long this lasts. Once I realized that I could download the lives off TikTok, that's when I started the YouTube channel, you see. So I could upload the lives to the YouTube channel. Because, you know, if you want to make it on social media and you want to make a living out of it, YouTube is the only place you're going to do it, in my opinion. I believe it's probably the biggest platform of all, even bigger than Kick. Because I reckon Kick's way bigger than TikTok. It's just not in the mainstream. It's only a little bit of pocket money, Mersey Cop. It's, you know, I'm not going to be quitting the milk round anytime soon. I don't make a living on social media. I never have. But every now and again, we get a few quid. You know, it can pay for Hayley to have her hair done, or we can go out for a meal, or we can reinvest it in bits and bobs for the lives, for when we go live in the pub, or, you know, for food, for content, when she's making content for TikTok. You know what I mean? Mick from Essex, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, Mickey. by the way, Mersey Cop. I'm in Liverpool tonight, Mersey Cop. I'm watching Jake. He's fighting his professional Muay Thai fight tonight. And I'm coming down on my own to watch him. I think Haley's staying here. So I'm going to bounce down, watch him, and then come home. So, I don't know whether you're about this afternoon, Mr. Mersey Cop. But that's what I'm doing. Thank you, Simon. Right then, last 2 streets. And then we're off to the newsagent. Look at that sky. How beautiful is that? Lovely, lovely dawn this morning. Yeah, it looks lovely, Jay, doesn't it? Yeah, Stuart. Where's he fighting? Hang on a minute. Olympia Venue, West Derby Road. It does, AJ. Good morning, my man. I was saying before, AJ's not been in yet. I think he's been on the apples. She's not very well, Glenn. She's had a bit of a migraine for the last 2 or 3 days. And she's never been to one of his fights. She doesn't really like it, if she's honest. She's proud of him, but, you know, it's her son that's getting kicked and hit in the face, so you can understand. Well, I'll be able to tell you, Mersey Cop. Wait there. No, he's not on the card. The guy that Jake's fighting is called Michael Lloyd. The Grafton. Oh, fucking hell. I've watched documentaries on the Grafton, Mersey Cop. Good lad, AJ, my man. Legendary nightclub in Scousetown. But yeah, Mersey Cop. I'll be out and about in Liverpool tonight. But I'm not staying there, I'm coming home. As soon as well, pretty much as soon as the fight's finished. Right, let's have a last look at the last page in the book. The missus won't let you out. Oh, God. That's the lamest excuse I've ever heard, Mersey Cop. Right, let's go. Let's get this job finished. Hair of the dog, AJ. Get them westerns down you, then get back to sleep, lad. line though, Mersey Cop. Here's your opportunity. If you want to say hello, you know where I'm going to be. It does. It's a stunning sunrise this morning, Mersey Cop. It's great, isn't it, Florida? All this shit that you take for granted, you know, that I see every morning, but I take it for granted, you know. Right, let's get these last 5 customers done. We'll see if we can grab a paper round. Fuck off, Rocky. You had a hangover the other day, didn't you? Or was it last week you were moaning about it? The little arm, that one, Mersey Cop. Right, let's go. Exactly, Jade Line. Everyone says that. You like me, Rocky? All right, Simon, take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support, as always, my man. Good day. Exactly, Jade Line. We were all crazy when we were younger. It always calms down. Right, let's get these last 2 finished. I'm 5 minutes behind, so that's not bad, considering all the stop-starting and chatting I've been doing. I haven't rushed today. I couldn't be arsed. That's all she wrote. Sour cider? Oh, that's horrible, Jade Line. Right then. just need to go to one customer, which is on the way up to the paper shop because I left them the wrong milk. So we're going to go switch that out. Wouldn't be able to get away with that now, English infidel. I'm sure they get piss tested all the time. Martin Todd, good morning, my man. You know it, AJ, you know it. Stay loyal to the cause, my boy. Henry Westons, yeah, boy. Craig Tonkin, thank you, my man. You have a great weekend, buddy, and thank you for your support. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Right, let's get off up to the paper shop and see what they're chatting. Oh, Rocky's got the yeah boy Tourette's again. Look, he's off. Yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy. Me personally, I think he's shouting for the ex-Leeds United football player, Tony Yeboah. Right. Ooh, doesn't look good. Let's just go and see what he's chatting. See if I can grab a round now. If not, I have to go back to the depot. Just bear with me, guys. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, disaster. Absolute fucking disaster. Let me just deliver the milk and I'll be back. Hang on. papers were late, the milk was late, the goods order turned up at the same time that he's had to hoof that in, you know. And yeah, he hasn't even counted the papers yet, let alone started getting them together, sadly. So you know what that means? Got to waste half an hour going back to the depot and come back. He hasn't even counted things, so I can't even put one round to ready, you know what I mean? Darren Higginson, good morning. Not his fault. You know, normally he'd have shit done, but there's nothing he can do when everything turns up late and at the same time, you know? And he's on his own. No boy, Rocky, no boy. But psychologically, I hate doing this half an hour. I'd much rather do it at the end of the day. So the papers are out half an hour earlier, you know? Now, I'll be lucky if I'm done before 9 AM. It is what it is, Darren. It's just a little frustrating, that's all. No chance of getting done early on a Saturday. And then, you know, bottom line is, I wanted all these paper rounds. Be careful what you wish for, innit? Because now I've got one day a week that's fucking shit. You know what, English infidel? I'm not even going to rush. I don't really get stressed. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. I'm not even going to bother trying to make the time up neither today. I'm just going to go at my own pace, get the job done, which I've been like that all night, to be fair. I've not really cracked on with things anyway. Maybe I should have done. And then this wasted half an hour now wouldn't matter. But now, can't get done early. I ain't going to try. If it's 9 o'clock, it's 9 o'clock. But rest assured, the TikTok milkman always delivers. The job will be done. Ah, sounds like heaven, Darren. You have a good time, mate. The forecast is great this weekend, I believe. I don't look at the forecast, but I have seen it. You know, people going on about it. But anyway, we're going to get back to the depot, get this done as quickly as we can, chuck off the empties, put the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then I'm hoping by the time I get back, I can at least put one round together. I don't think he'll be ready for picking the rounds yet. I think he'll just be getting to the end of counting everything up. Looks lovely, doesn't it, Thunder? Who went to sleep? English infidel, who? Tony Wright, good morning. It is, I'm in North Wales. They don't call it God's country for no reason, mate. It's stunning round here, it really is. Lovely area to live. And work, for that matter. But we always get daffodils both sides of the road down here, always. That's where I'll be this afternoon, Tony. I'm coming down to Liverpool today. My stepson's fighting today, so I'm coming to watch him. She wants to go to car boot again. Do you ever do anything you want to do, Darren? Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Jimmy Jazz, my man. How's it going, buddy? Tony, thank you. I'm hoping for a win. Gets me, Darren, is right. I mean, obviously you don't want to go, right? You're only going because she's telling you to go, and that's what gets me about relationships. How men will have to do what they're told and do things they don't want to do. Yet you ask your missus to watch a football game or a motorbike race with you. Oh man, the abuse you'll get, ridiculous. An hour and 15 minutes, Jade Line, maximum. 75 minutes. It's only 61 miles door to door. Yep. But one man's trash is another man's treasure, Darren. But it does make me laugh, the double standards in relationships. How they'll drag you shopping all weekend on your time off, but then when you ask her to do something, no. Becky Wade, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Don't forget, guys, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're on 97. We need 3 more likes for the magic 100. Oh, ice hockey. Love it, Jade Line. Love ice hockey. I would love to have had a go at that when I could roller skate and when I could play golf. Because normal hockey I was good at school, but ice hockey, I would have been a fucking demon. What's this little weird looking dumper truck thing doing? What's this? What's this come by with a ladder on it? What the fuck is that? Get off your arse and make it yourself, Darren. Fucking hell. Oh, what's this fucking spaz doing? Come on. We lost, are we? We took a wrong turn. I smell that he wants to turn around. It is, yes, Jimmy. But the papers are late. It's not his fault. A full English breakfast, Jade Line. Sausage, bacon, egg, beans, tomato, black pudding, toast, fried bread, and hash browns. I don't think, oh, and mushrooms. I don't think I missed anything out. That's a full English. Oh, cup of tea, or coffee, or hot chocolate, whatever your hot beverage is. You're being a food coma, Jade Line. Oh, yeah, boy, Glenny. Good lad. Right, that's the order worked out. We'll scribble it down on the recce in a minute. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Let's hurry up and get this done and get the fuck out of it. I can't be any quicker. It always wastes me half an hour coming back here and sorting things out, you know. Pain in the arse. I fucking hate it. Especially on a Saturday, you know. Right, let's just write this recce out. 23rd on Monday. Hang on. Mike Hawk, what's up, brother? Welcome in, my man. How's it going? Colin Griffiths, good morning. Carnage, are you going today, Colin? The fishing trip, isn't it? Actually, Mike, you can get fucked. You there now, Colin? Very nice, very nice. Are you fishing yet? Or are you still on the piss? Right, let me quickly put this recce in the fridge, put a couple of bits ready for Monday morning, and then we out of here. Bear with me for a couple of seconds, guys. Yes, Rocky, my man. Thank you, buddy. I'll sort that out now. Hang on. I can see somebody was playing silly fuckers again with the likes, so I'll just deal with that myself and put the necessary likes on. There we go. So fuck about all you want. I've got 1 million accounts and I can just send it over the line when we're close. Yeah, boy. There we go, Rocky. Sorted. 100 likes. Right. Let me get these books put away and we'll get crack-a-lacking. As I say, I'm not rushing. I can't be bothered. It is what it is. We're going to be late because everything else was late. It's no fault of my own. It's not like I don't work hard enough. But yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to make up any time today. I can't be asked. Jesus, Darren, you're starting to sound like a fucking old woman yourself, mate. All this moaning. All right then, Jade Line, you take care, buddy, and have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always. Take care, Jade. Well, fucking make some then, Darren. You got arms and legs, haven't you, lad? Fucking hell. Hillbilly John, my man, good morning. At least make a fucking cup of tea, Darren. You know how to do that, don't you? Fucking Victor Higginson. I don't believe it. The fucking bitch is not awake yet. She's your wife, not your fucking mother, Darren. Poor old Darren, he's getting shit today. He's in the firing line. Make yourself a cup of tea, that'll fill you up till she makes you breakfast, Darren. Have a chocolate hobnob, mate. Chill out. If he burns everything, he's a fireman, Rocky. He can put it out. I don't think Darren would burn anything. Being a fireman. Who says men can't multitask, Darren? Cook it, burn it, put it out. Right. I'm eating my mini cheddars from yesterday. Oh, they're nice. They are nice. I do love a crisp with some chocolate. You tell him, English Infidel. That's what his wife's nickname is, Toast Taker. Probably back, yeah. The internet always goes wobbly here. You're making the wife hook up now. Now. She's turned it on you. She's weaponized breakfast. She's turned it on its head, Darren. You'll be down there in your chef's hat in a minute. She's definitely reverse psychology then, hasn't she? Let's be honest. Turn the tables. Flick the switch. All he wished for was she was flicking the bean. David Newman, my man, good morning. Wow, that was the last of the cheese and red onion mini cheddars. They were nice. That's the one. Fanny lashes though, Rocky, not eyelashes, fanny lashes. Flash them spider legs at him. Put it in her hands. It's funny, isn't it? What men and what women will do. Flash your dick at your missus. Oh, fucking put that away, you prick. They flash their tits or their ass or their fanny to you. That's it, you'll do anything. What do you want, love? Look at these, darling. What do you want? What do you want me to do? Build a house? I'll be back in a minute. Just hold that thought. Keep them tits out. I'll be 5 minutes. These are the fundamental differences between male and female. You know, it's the priorities of physicality, let's say, are a bit higher for a man. Right, let's see if we can get this first paper round. Hang on. Right, 6:30 look, and I've got my first round. 9 o'clock will be done today. Disappointed is an understatement. Ugh. Take your time, Rocky. I've got 2.25 hours yet that I'm live, so yeah. Anyway, let's go in. I'm not going to drop the hammer. I'm just going to get the job done as it gets done today. I can't be arsed. I'm tired of fighting it. I'm tired of fighting to get done early or on time, you know, on a Saturday. So fuck it. I won't hang about, but I'm not going to overexert myself. Thank you, Stuart. Right, let's go. Yeah, stay with us, Rocky. You don't need to whoosh them down. Right, let's go. We're on the paper trail. So, fuck knows what time we'll get finished. As I say, it's probably going to be about 9:15, 9 o'clock. I'm not going to overly go mad, but I'm not going to rush neither. So, we'll just get the job done today. I can't sleep in, not that I would, because I've got to go to Liverpool today to watch Jake's fight, so I'm looking forward to that hugely. And I might go live, we'll see. 8:40, ooh, 2 hours, 7 minutes. No chance, Rocky. I don't think, no chance. I have to waste time going back to the shop twice as well, remember. 1:45 at the earliest, I reckon. So, I'll have a box of matches on it with you, Rocky. Okay, we'll shake on it. In my mind, I'm already tailoring an 8:45 finish to win the bet. Do you see what I mean, Rocky? It's a deal you'll never win, because I can tailor my finish time. Naughty TikTok milkman, he's cheating. Somebody report him to the milk ombudsman, he's cheating. He's making bets and taking names. Anyway, double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Right, let's go. Who are the zombies? Rocky. That'll be you after a skin full of ale and a fucking bing bang bang ding bang bang bong of bong. Let's go, Stewie. Oh, the dealers, right, I got you. Are you out of gear? I ordered mine last week, I think, or beginning of this week. I think I ordered mine, so I'm still waiting. I've got plenty left, like, that will last me the weekend and beyond. Probably last me another week. But, yeah, my man's on it. Hopefully I'll get my my half ounce very soon. Mike Jones, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. The mill round's finished, we're on the paper rounds now, we've just started, so yeah, we've got 2 hours of this shit. Sounds good, Stewie, sounds good. I did ask me mate last time if he could get his hands on a bit of green, because I've not had green for ages. I just fancied a change. So whether he's remembered and he's still trying for that, I don't know, or whether I'll get a chunk of chocolate. Either way, I'll be happy. Really, Mike? It's all I get round here. Oh, well, having said that, when a different friend used to get it for me, it was green, but I prefer the chocolate chunk, but I just fancied a change this time. But like I say, as long as I get my half ounce, I'm not asked, you know what I mean? Just green for you, Mike. I wish we could get squidgy black like back in the day. That stuff used to make you giggle your head off, but you can't get squidgy black for love nor money now. It's gone. Dimitro, good morning. It was Rocky. Oh, you can only get it in Wrexham, Mike. I didn't know that. Whereabouts are you then if you're around North Wales, Mike? Ah, Holyheads. Right, okay. But I've squidgy for donkey's years, but it was my favourite because when I used to smoke it with my friends, we'd all end up giggling, you know, uncontrollably, and I miss that. I'd love to have some again. I've had some that's close to it, but not quite as good. Pompous Twit, my man, good morning. Oh, excellent. Perfect, Mike. Perfect. Yeah, exactly, English infidel. You know, I don't smoke a lot, Mike. I have 2 in the morning and that's it. I just use it to help me sleep and to just to take the edge off, and a little treat for finishing work because I don't really drink now. You know, I wouldn't say I was a heavy drinker, but I had 8.2% Henry Weston's ciders every morning after work for 30 years. But I knocked it on the head last year, and I barely drink, you know, so, but I still like to have that treat when I finish work. A little reward, if you will. Ah, right, got you. Yeah, the pain-wise, it doesn't really help me, I don't think, Mike. I've tried CBD, didn't work. And yeah, I don't really get any pain relief from it, but I just enjoy smoking it for that buzz. You burnt the toast. Did you put it out, Darren? You know, at the end of the day, I work really hard, and I like to have a little treat when I finish work. You know what I mean? To reward myself, if you will. a bong would fucking kill me. I'm in Llandudno, Mike, at the moment. Let's go, Stewie! She's taken over the job now, Darren. Oh, yo, bitch, get out the way, get out the way. 2 hours yet, Simon. Another 2 hours. Paying the price for the papers turning up late today. It's not his fault in the shop. I can't be asked, Darren. I'm just going to go normal pace. You know, at my age, I can't make up 45 minutes to an hour in time. The blue mint, what's wrong with the mini, English infidel? The boss is on it. You calling the boss when you stood in front of her, Darren? That's not what you were calling her earlier. No, nothing I can do. Good, I'll drop you in it, Darren. He doesn't want to go to car boot neither. He said it's shit. He wants to go take you for a pint and a romantic meal instead, he said. It's to you, Mrs. Higginson. Darren loves you more than he can say. Hey, hey, hey. But not today. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, ba-bam. Bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Let's get Darren in trouble. They should give you a clip round the ear yet, Darren. He don't want this fucking dog neither. Why are you trying to make him have a dog when he doesn't want one? You know he's going to end up having to feed and walk it, don't you? Because you won't be asked. Come on now. He just wants to enjoy his life and his retirement. No doggy. Yeah, and that's when your life turns to shit, Darren. When you have to look after the fucker and walk it because she can't be arsed. Yeah, well, you said that. I'll see it when I believe it, Darren. You'll be giving it a walk eventually while you're watching me live, mate. You'll see. I know these things. Cartman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Told you, I know human psychology, Darren, and I know exactly what's going to happen to you with this fucking dog. I'll tell you now. Correct, Cartman, I'm picking up the dog shit. I don't know what that means, Darren. Oh, pissing herself. Yeah, do you know why, Darren? Because she knows she's getting the dog for you. She's not stupid. She's going to fuck you up with it. Exactly, Mike Jones. Fuck that. Nah. If you ain't got a dog, leave it that way. Go get a hamster or something that will run round in a wheel. You don't have to walk. Right, the sunshine is just about busting over the hill behind us. You're going to see it now. We'll see, Darren, we'll see. I am the Blue Baron, yes. North Wales, Llandudno. You don't need to tell me that, Cartman. Battle Shark, you were on the last live. Don't remember you. You never spoke. That's the first time you've ever said anything to me. Where's the name gone? I've lost it. Battle Shark. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. She likes to view Darren. I'm not surprised. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of something, Mike. Sorry. Right, let's go. The Blue Barrow, I'm not Welsh. Right, let's get these last handful of papers done. And then we'll get back to the newsagent and get some more rounds. What's wrong with being Welsh, Blue Barrow? Don't be a racist. Not a very nice thing to say, is it? Nothing wrong with Welsh people. There's nothing wrong with nationalities, races, colours, creeds. It's people that are shit. It's nothing to do with where they live. Gabriel Massey. Well, thank you for telling me that. I found that really useful. Thank you. Exactly, Jimmy Jazz. Thank you, Gabriel. Or Gabriel, not sure how to pronounce it. Right then, guys, let's get this last delivery done, and then we're going to go back to the paper shop, and I hope to fuck 4 of my other 5 rounds already. And I can just pick him up and leg it. He won't hang about, he'll get on with the job, so fingers crossed. Right, let's get back to the shop, see what he's chatting. See if we grab these 4 paper rounds. We've got 6 in total to do. And that's the first one cracked off. So yeah, let's go back and get some more. Look at the fucking time as well, 7 o'clock. Stephen Fox, they've gone up about 25p a litre. So I think it's 166.7p now, I think, for diesel. So yeah, in 2 weeks it's gone up 25p a litre. So for me, that's an extra £12.50 a tank. It is what it is, Stephen. There's nothing we can do about it. There's no point crying. Look, Stuart, he's waving. We all knew this was going to happen once war started. I'd be fucked if I didn't drive, Mick. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I didn't need the expense, but yeah. If I didn't, I would never have my missus. 8 years ago. Right then, let's go back down to the shop, and hopefully we pick these 4 rounds up and keep going. Rounds, Mike. They aren't designed for children. That's why you need a car. And don't forget, Mike, I've only just done 1 round. I've got 6. I don't really drink much anymore, Stephen. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, been together for 8 years. Yeah, it's the way it is, Glennie, sadly. Do-do-dun, do-do-dun, do-do-dun. In the great words of Bruce Hornsby and the Rain. All right, Captain Gloom and Doom, Rocky, calm down. Again, doesn't affect you. You don't drive. Don't worry about it. He's always on the doom and gloom, is Rocky. Thank you, Stephen. Right, I'll be back. I'll moan in a minute when I get back in the van. Not happy. Not happy. pissed off is not the word. I'm just going to get on with things for a minute and keep my mouth shut because I'm fucking angry. Morning, Vivian. No, I'm not, Vivian. I need to just shut up for a minute and calm down because I'm fucking angry. And yeah, words will be had. Morning, Ian. I'm just calming myself down for a minute, Vivian. I'll be all right in a minute because I'm fucking angry this morning. Don't worry about it, Mad Acoustic. I'll calm down in a minute. Once I've calmed down, we'll get back to it. That doesn't bother me, Ian. That's not why I'm mad. Oscar Martinez, good morning, buenos dias. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Stewie. Start again, good morning. nice all night, Stuart. It is, Becky. It's beautiful this morning. Can't complain. Should warm up a little bit now as well. Local lad, Glenny. Good lad, Lenny. How much was he? How much rent? £12.50 an hour. Bargain. I don't like coffee, Glenny. Linda Foster, good morning. I'm not a fan of coffee. I like the smell. I'm not a fan. Other end, Ian. Llandudno. We've been down Rose already. I only have a small patch in Rose on a Saturday. It only takes me 20 minutes. I'm there for about an hour and a half on a Monday. Round and about. I love tea, Stuart, especially with biscuits. Is that how much you sold your last for? Glenn, 2 camels and a can of Spam. Grove Gaming, good morning, welcome in, buddy. All right, take care, Anon. Have a great weekend, and thank you for your support as always. Well, she'd kill you if you sold it for 2 camels and a can of Spam. Glenn, do you think she thinks she's worth a bit more? Maybe 2 camels and 2 cans of Spam. How does that sound? Maybe throw in a flapjack. And you, Linda. Thank you, buddy. I'm just hoping that Jake wins his fight tonight, and then I've had a perfect weekend. Tickle, tickle. Yes, Stuart. Yeah, I love a cup of tea, Becky. I love it the most when I've had a biscuit, and then I wash the biscuit down with the tea. That's when it tastes supreme. Ha! 2 camels and 2 cans of Spam. That's all it'll take to buy Glenn's missus. No, I don't understand iced hot drinks, Vivian, and I'll never drink them. I like them hot. For me, the temperature of the beverage is part of the taste. Thai Fu I've got, Becky. They were the most I could get for the cheapest price. I got 440 tea bags off Amazon for £5.49. Thai Fu tea. It's lovely. I couldn't drink iced tea or coffee. Ming and Vivian, sorry. He's got more than a good chance, Glenny. I think you forget he's one of the top fighters in the country. The lad he's fighting, he's going to find Jake a handful. I think this kid that he's fighting is a little bit taller and has a bit more reach than Jake, but I think he's fought in Thailand as well, like Jake has. So it sounds like he's quite well schooled, but we'll see. We'll see if he's got the fitness and the physicality to handle Jake. Because Jake's ready all year round. He can fight at a second's notice, Jake. He's always in top condition. And he never overtrains. Also, he knows exactly what he's doing. I don't believe in superstitions, Simon. I'm not asked about ladders. I'm the sort of person that will make a point of doing that. You know what I mean? Because superstition's a load of bollocks. I've broke mirrors, never had 7 years bad luck, so just like I don't believe in ghosts. Right, let's get this other paper round done here. Another one out of the way. I don't want to be overconfident, Glenn, because I don't know a great deal about this kid. Jake's been quite complimentary about him. He's told me that he's bigger than him and that he's fought in Thailand and he's a good stand-up, but that's Jake all over. Jake would always say that someone's really good, even if they were shit, because he's not an egotistical, arrogant dickhead. You know what I mean? And he's not one of these that will run around shouting about how he's going to smash him up, or, you know, he's not like that. He's a well brought up, respectful, good-mannered lad. Nothing, Mike Jones. You haven't missed anything, mate. Other than me being in a little mood for 10 minutes. But the mood has cleared now. Fingers crossed, Vivian, but I'm going to get some video for you guys. We'll see. We will see, Glenn. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to take my fancy DJI camera, Glenn, and rather than go live, I might do some videos like I am live, you know what I mean? And do some short videos and then put it all together as one big video and then whack it up on the channel. I'm hoping I can get close enough to the ring that I can get good footage of the fights. I can't wait, Mike. I'm looking forward to it, mate. I really am. I've never been to a fight show before, and I've wanted to for years. Tonight, Mike, it's on tonight. He should be fighting about 7:15, 7 o'clock, I think. It's a pay-per-view event as well, I believe, Mike. I think it's on YouTube. So I might put the link somewhere on the Facebook group and on the Line app. So if anyone wants to support and pay to watch the fight, they can. It's cost me 40 quid for the evening. And I think there's about 10 fights on, but obviously I'm not going to watch them all. It's all Muay Thai as well, Mike, as far as I know. So yeah, he hasn't fought for 2 years, so it'll be an interesting one. It really will. I'm excited. What I'll do, Mike, stay on the live, and when I finish this paper round here, I'll just quickly show you the video that he sent me of his last training camp. So he's about my weight. I think he's about 10.5 to 11 stone. In fact, he might be a bit heavier than me. I'm not sure what weight class he's fighting at tonight. I know he's fighting at a higher class, so he doesn't have to cut. Take care, Becky. Have a good weekend, and thank you for your support as always. But yeah, I'll show you a video in a minute, Mike. Sounds good to me, Mikey boy. A long smoke. Is that what I think it is? A 3 Skinner type of deal. But there's Rocky, look. Diplomatic as always, Rocky. Spliff. Using king size. Fucking hell, look at you, Mikey boy. King Rizla 3 Skinner. Holy shit. Fucking hell, like the tip of that, mate. And it almost, I can almost see it poking through the Welsh border. It's that long. Thank you, Vivian. I was going to say, if I had one like that, it'd fuck me up, Mike, to be honest. The way I load up my single skinners, if I loaded up a 3-skin King Rizla, oh God, I'd be dead. I'd probably pass out before I finished it. That's a big old bad boy, that. No, he wouldn't, Glenn. No one can compete with Rocky. It's not even worth bringing up. Washed it down with burnt toast, Darren, yeah? It would, Mike. I'll be honest with you, I probably would smoke it. I can't play music no more, Mad Acoustic. I'm monetized, so I don't play music anymore. I can do it on the other account, but not this one. Oh, there's no competition for you, Rocky. We know it. Jesus, you spend an awful lot of time waiting around for this woman, Darren. Isn't there some shit you could be getting on with? Like sleeping until she's about half an hour away from being ready. Right, let's get these two done. Mike, are you still there? I'll show you this video now. Good lad. Well, hang on. Don't start that spliff yet, Mike. I don't want you passing out before I show you. Newspaper round, vanilla yogurt. Rocky! Right then, let me just have a quick look at this delivery sheet, Mike, and then I will show you the shit. Hang on. Right, that's pretty self-explanatory. Right, bear with me, Mike. Oh man, I'm dying for a piss at the moment as well. Oh man, it won't go away. Fucking hell. I'm gonna piss myself if I'm not careful. I might have to sort this out in someone's garden in a minute. Right, hang on. you ready, Mike? Here we go. You dig? Yeah, that's my boy. He's got a fucking hell of a dig and a kick on him, Glenn. I tell you. So yeah, that's my stepson. That's what I'm gonna go watch tonight, and I can't fucking wait. I wish I could fast forward to being there. But yeah, he kicks like a fucking mule, Glenn. Trust me. I wouldn't want to tackle him. All right then, Darren, you take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Don't spend all your money at the car boot sale. Lay down the law with that fucking dog. Take care, buddy. We'll catch you on Monday AM. Thanks very much, Mike. I'll be getting video. I'll be posting it on the channel. And obviously, I'll be talking about my night when I'm back at work on Monday and let you all know how it went and whatnot and what happened. Exactly, Glenn. Exactly. I've told you. Some dickheads that think they can scrap compared to a pro fighter. Yeah, there's a big fucking difference. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Mike. Surf Knot, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm off to watch Muay Thai boxing show. And Jake, you know what? I don't know who the main card is, but I think he's about fourth on. Same here, Mike. Same here, mate. You can call him Bruce Lee. I'm sure he'd take that as a compliment, Vivian. I don't know, Mersey Cop, whether he knows about your mate's lad, but yeah, he does train in Liverpool. I don't know what the gym's name is, though. The only one I can remember is when he used to go to Little Dragons when he was a little kid. But the lad that trains him is a British lad called Darren, or he used to train him anyway. I don't know what his surname is, but Darren is an ex-Muay Thai world champion, so he's been coached by the best, put it that way. Another little interesting fact for you. Have you guys ever watched the TV show Luther? Oh, dirty bastard, Glenn. Now, if you don't know Idris Elba, he is a kickboxer. And he's always done it as training and as a hobby and whatnot, but he did this TV show where he had one professional fight, right? And trust me, I wouldn't want to go up against Idris Elba. He's fucking handy. Great TV show as well. Nathaniel Wilson. I'll have to ask him, Mersey Cop. But yeah, if you watch Luther, in it, he's got a policeman that's his little partner, a white guy. I can't remember his name in it, but that guy that starred in Luther with Idris Elba, he's a world champion kickboxer. I bet you didn't know that, Glenn, did you? So yeah, just a little interesting factoid for you. Aaron, yeah, Luther's great, but if you watch the early shows, the guy that works with him is his policeman partner in real life. He's an ex-world champion kickboxer or Muay Thai, I can't remember which. Yeah, and Idris Elba does kickboxing too. If you get a chance to watch the show that Idris did, where he has his professional fight, go watch it, because it's brutal, it's brilliant. So yeah, looking forward to what's going to happen. I'll enjoy it tonight. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. We're on the BB round. It's just a BB. Get this one done, then I've got to go back and grab the papers for the other one. And look at the time. It's fucking 10 to 8 already. I'm fuming. No, I'll have me smoke this morning, Mike, and then I won't have any again till I get home tonight. So I'm gonna have me smoke, I'll have me sleep, go to Liverpool this afternoon, and then I won't have anything. I won't even have a beer. No, it won't be late, Glenn, because he's fighting early doors, mate. He should be on like 6:30, 7 o'clock. So yeah, I won't even be having a drink. So yeah, I'm just going to Liverpool just to support my stepson, you know what I mean? I'm not going there on a fucking jolly or nothing. Hayley was supposed to come with me, but she's not feeling great, and she doesn't like to watch Jake fight, and you can understand that. It's her son, you know what I mean? So I'll bounce down there on my own, and then I'll come back later on this evening. I've got to bounce down the house first as well and pick up the ticket for the fight, for the venue, because he's posted them through our house in Liverpool. So that'll be my first job, and then I've got to go and find the venue in West Derby. Sounds good to me. Good old boy, Rocky. Probably Mike. Obviously I want her with me, but she's awfully proud of Jake, but she's not liked him doing the fighting, and she never wanted him to do it professionally like he does. You know, he doesn't do it for a career. You know, he's got a degree and he's a teaching assistant, but his fights are professionally sanctioned fights. You know what I mean? So yeah, obviously she's not keen to watch him get kicked and punched. So you can tell already that it's a big step up from club boxing. You know, he is a professional. Exactly, Mike. It's not nice because you want to get in there and do damage yourself to whoever's doing it, you know, but it is what it is. I know he wants me to go, and I have said for a good few years I can't wait to go. I just needed the stars to align on a Saturday night when I'm free, you know, which they have. And that's why I don't want to miss it. Because there was talk that I might not be able to go. But yeah, I'm there now. I am going to go. Yeah, I'm super excited. I don't think I'll be able to get to see him before the fight, I don't think. And I don't know whether I'll see him after it. I know he's just got to go home and chill after the fight, because I said to him, if me and your mum are there, we're going to go to bingo. Do you want to come for a game of bingo? But I think he's just going to chill out after the fight. We'll see. Old Swan. I don't know whether that's where Jake is, Mersey Cop. And she's quit? Oh, that's a shame. It's a shame she's quit if she was good at it. Mike, you know what I mean? It's good as well, because you know, if your daughter can fight, then you're not really going to have to worry too much about it. Oh, thank you, Stewie. Thank you, buddy. Right, we continue. Let's get this BB paper round finished. Come on. I want to get done. I've had enough. Right, let's turn around. Oh, that's a shame, Mike. Oh well, maybe she'll take it back up again when she's a bit older. We'll see. She won't want to watch it, to be honest, Vivian. And I'm probably going to take my fancy camera rather than my phone, because it'll record better footage, and it's a gimbal camera as well, so it'll be steady compared to a phone camera, you know. Scouse Lee, I like it, Mersey Cop. Cheers, buddy. Have a great weekend, and thank you for your support, my man. It does indeed, Rocky. You bang on, you bang on. So yeah, fingers crossed he'll come away with a big W, a big win for Pops. Thank you, Vivian. Right, come on, let's get the job done. We've got to go back here and get one more batch of papers. Ugh. Wrong channel to be preaching religious shit. Fuck off. Go away. Have some fucking manners. If you're gonna say shit like that, ask first. You know your audience. Read the situation. You know what I mean? Fucking dickhead. Make it last longer, Rocky. Depends what you're after. You know, if you're after getting shit-faced, neck it. If you're drinking it because you're enjoying it, sip it. If you're in between it. Right, let's go. We've got 5 drops left, and then we can go and get the last paper round. I'm not really asked about drink anymore. I'm really not. Since I stopped drinking in the mornings, I'm not really that bothered. You know, I don't drink of an evening. I haven't done for 20 odd years, practically. And I'm really not bothered about alcohol anymore. I used to love it, and I used to come on the live and say, oh, I fucking love drinking. I love my cider, you know. But yeah, now I'm not bothered. Crazy. Good lad, Glennie. Is that what, beers and a nap before tonight's alcohol onslaught? Is that what's going on? Right, let's get these last 5 done and bounce back to the newsagents. Is that right, Mike? I'll have a drink if I fancy it, but I don't fancy it much anymore. Don't know, I suppose I've been there and done it so much, I'm not asked. All right then, Vivian, you enjoy it if he wins. I don't know how you're going to find out though, Vivian, that's the only thing. Hopefully I can get video of it, hopefully I can get close enough and maybe I can post it on Facebook or on the Line app. Well, I'd rather that than in your dick, Rocky, that's for damn sure. Jen, good morning. Mike, you're just a baby. 39, just a baby. I'm 56 this year, mate. I only stopped drinking last year, I'm ashamed to say. Right, let's get these last 2 done, and then we'll bounce down the newsagent and grab the last paper round and hope to fuck and get done before 9 o'clock. That's the one, Stewie. I'm busting for a piss. It's bad. I need a piss bad. All right, eyes down looking, last one for this round. Let's go. Our anniversary is the 27th of November, Mike. So yeah, we'll have been together for 9 years this year. Crazy where time goes. Right then, let's get back to the newsagent. Grab this last big bad boy paper round and get crack-a-lacking. Ugh. Oh, many happy returns to him, Glennie. All right then, Vivian. Right, let's get back over the hill and get this final paper round. Oh, God. You're welcome, Glennie. Good morning, Eve. Welcome in, buddy. We are Rocky. Even you now, mate. Even you. You're an old fart now. You're not the BB no more, Rocky. Cycle path, you fucking mong, not the middle of the road. My eldest is 26 next month, Eve. The youngest will be 23 in June. He needed knocking over Mike for his behaviour, you know what I mean? Fucking spanner. You're on a bicycle. I'm not holding you up, you fucking idiot. You can cross the road anytime. Waving your fucking little spaz hand at me. It does, Eve. It definitely does, mate. I was only 30 when she was born. Oh, man, look at it. It's nearly 10 past 8, for fuck's sake. How late am I today because of these goddamn papers? It's only time. Just keep telling yourself, Mark, it's only time. You've still got plenty of time for the rest of the day to get to the fight, etc. Don't stress it. Shall I wave my hand at her? Because she pulled in front of me. She dared to pull in front of me. Like that fucking wanker cyclist. I bet it was an electric bike as well. Fucking stupid little tart. Right, this paper round is that big, I can't carry it all in one go. Wait there. Right, I'll show you this paper round now, hang on. Let me just get in the van. Bear in mind that I deliver 6 paper rounds, right? And on a weekday, when I've got all 6, they don't stack as anywhere near as high as this one paper round. So there's 48 publications, 41 drops, right? That's one round. You can see how high it is on the seat. Yeah? That's one of the 6 rounds. Yeah, exactly, Glenn. Now do you see why I get upset when the papers are late, they haven't been picked and put in delivery order, and I've got to fuck arse about on my own doing it? Do you understand why I get angry? You know, 5 of these paper rounds today, Glenn. The first one, I picked and put it in order, fucked off, delivered it. The second one, the next 4, sorry, they were all picked, but they weren't put in order, and that's why I was angry. Because I couldn't just run in, pick them up and run out. I had to order all of them, and 2 of them I have to write, well, one of them I have to write the numbers of the houses on, in the flats, and the other one I have to write all the names on it. None of that had been done. So when I went to pick up 4 of this last 5, I had to put them in delivery order and then write names and addresses on 2 of the rounds. That's why I was so angry. You know, I'd already been put 30 or 40 minutes behind because the papers were late in the first instance. And then when someone hasn't even bothered to put them in order, just picks them and chucks them to one side. Yeah, I've got to waste another 10 or 15 minutes then reordering everything. I was angry. So, and the funny thing is, he knows I was angry as well, because I've just seen him now and he said, "Oh, I'll see ya. It's an order, that one." Yeah, the other 4 fucking weren't, were they? All right, let's go. Let's get this job done. No, not yet, Vivian. We've got 1 more paper round left. Another 40 minutes or so, and then we'll be finished, just before 9 a.m. So, yeah, like I say, I've never had colleagues, and it will always take a bit of getting used to. You know, if someone's wasting my work time, I get really angry. I don't mind wasting my own time, but when it's someone else's fault, and I was late enough as it was, they could have helped out by putting those papers in order for me, you see. It would have saved me a good 10 minutes, so it'd be 3 minutes past 8 now instead of fucking quarter past, you know. And that 10 minutes, it might not sound much, but it means a lot to me, you know, considering the amount of work I have to do anyway. But at least you get a nice day to watch the live as well. It's beautiful weather this morning. I can tell you immediately, I am not going to sleep well today. It's going to be hot upstairs in that bedroom, and I'm going to be asleep an hour later. Yeah, I'm really going to struggle. Chris Hansen, you know what? I don't know whether I'd describe it as suburbs. I don't know, is the suburbs like the edge of town? It's just a little housing estate. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know whether I'd call it suburbs or not. Exactly, Vivian. Exactly, Mike. Exactly that. Time is very precious to me, and I don't like it wasted. As I say, I don't mind wasting my own time, but when other people do it, I'll kick off. If I'm completely honest, Chris, I don't like this estate myself. I've never liked it. I don't like the style of the houses. Yeah, and they're small. The bungalows are very small. And you can't even extend into the loft because they're flat, you know. So yeah, I've never been a fan of these houses. The funny thing is, what I was saying earlier, back in the day, there weren't many houses that we didn't go to on this estate. You know, we used to go to almost every house, and it used to take at least an hour and a half to deliver it with two of us. This morning, when I delivered on here, customers, that was it, just 3 houses. That's the difference of 40 years. Yo, Sanskari, what up, dog? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in, man. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mike. I know, yeah, I get exactly what you mean. We're doing okay, Glenny. Yeah, we're doing all right now. I'm a great man. I'll take that, Sanskari. Thank you, buddy. Praise indeed for a gimp that smokes weed. All right then, Vivian, you take care, buddy. I'll let you know how he gets on Monday. If you're not on the Facebook group or you're not in the lineup group, you won't find out till Monday. But yeah, I'll probably post some stuff, as long as that's okay with Jake. Any footage that I do get, that's if I do film anything tonight. There's no guarantee that I'm going to do that. I'm just saying I might do. Thank you, Sanskari. Thank you, buddy. I'm definitely a hard-working man. I don't fuck about. Go hard or go home, innit? You know what I mean? Tell you what, I'm starting to get peckish now. I don't want to eat that other twirl that I've got, but yeah, I'm fucking hungry. God. I think I've got a little bit of kebab meat from last night's tea, so I might have a little bit of that before I go to bed. You know it, Stuart. You've watched it for years. And you also know that I don't get bank holidays, I don't get weeks off, I don't get a break at work, you know, I don't have time off, nothing. I just work, start to finish, bam, 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 bam. Cold, Glenn. You want to meet me? Why do you want to meet me? I'm just a bloke that goes, that's all, and goes live. Nothing special about me, Sanskari. Nothing at all. feel like a piss. Strong like bull, yes, you know it, Stuart. You already been to the car boot, Darren? Fucking hell, that was quick. Oh, right, only 8 cars, that'd be why then. Right, the gloves are off. It's too hot. Thank you, Stewie. Cheers, buddy. We've done well on mics today. Anywhere between 120 and 150. It's fabulous. It's great for the account, great for live. I'm a Tasman. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. Welcome in, buddy. Hold it, woman. Don't look at me as if I'm fucking driving around Monaco. I was doing 5 miles an hour. Stay on the pavement, fuck off, wait till I get past. Mind your business, go walk your fucking greyhound, or let him walk you. Fucking, that does my head in, Stuart. You know, when people give you the eyeball, you fucking silly owl slag. Mind your own business. Go and walk your fucking dog. I don't fucking look down my nose at you when your dog's having a shit, do I? When you ain't got a plastic bag. Just mind your fucking business. To be fair to him, he's not always late, Rocky, but yeah, he is today. What have you missed? Well, all of the live, except for the last 20 minutes. Exactly, Rock. All I'm doing is driving past Stuart. You know what I mean? No need, excuse me, for the evils. Frog Rocky. The fart was an attempt to speed myself up, Mike. It didn't work. Mike? Oh God. A fart's got lumps. Oh, nurse! Help! Oh. Oh. What time is it now? It would have been a close one, Mike. It would have been close. If I could have got a paper round as soon as I got the shop, when I dropped the milk, then yeah, you're right. You know, it wastes me just over half an hour having to go back the depot if I can't continue with the papers straight after the milk. So if I could have carried on, you know, it'd be 5 to 8 now, wouldn't it? Do you understand what I mean? And it's a psychological thing. You know, I've still got to do that half an hour of going back the depot. I'd just rather do it later on, you know? I'd rather get the delivering bit done first, and then I don't count that extra half an hour as being at work. Do you understand what I mean? It's a psychological thing. Sunny used to be my life, was filled with rain. Good morning, Sunny. You cool? I'm not, I'm boiling, I'm hot. Fucking hell, Rocky, get it down your neck, I've nearly finished. not my fault though, Darren. All down to the paper shop. If I could have carried straight on after I finished the milk and delivered their milk, I'd have been laughing, but I had to go and waste half an hour, and even then he was still not quite ready. Then of course, on top of everything, when I got back to the shop, 4 of the rounds that were left out of the 5, they were picked, but they hadn't put in delivery order, so I had to fuck arse about wasting another 10 minutes repairing that error, shall we say. I know the feeling, Taz. I know the feeling. After the day I've had, I can't wait to get back and have a fucking smoke. Man, I feel like a spliff. Spliff, 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 spliff. Woo! Well, we've broke its back now, guys. And 41 drops. So yeah, it's a well-paid one. This is, I don't know exactly how much I get paid on this round, to be honest, but it was a 35 or a 33 drop round. But I think they got rid of another paper round and split it up and added it to other people's rounds, you know, because obviously over time they shrink, they get smaller. Yeah, what, you're making another one, Mike? Are you kidding? Jesus, I'd be dead after the first one, lad. Bow, 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 now, now, wah, wah. Ah, you got to squeeze it all out, Mikey lad. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Oi, oi, dead sorry, my man. Welcome in, guys. You're coming late. We're not far from getting finished now, about 20 minutes or so. Ooh, as always, it has been an adventure. I wouldn't know, I'm not in Australia. Dead sorry, you need to work on your accents, mate. An Australian wouldn't give a Castlemaine 4X for any other lager. I don't sound like that, do I? Now that's a knife. Oh, dear Lord. I'm all good in the hood, Ryland. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you, man. you know, Americans, English, and Australians, we all speak English, but the accents are all way different. I don't know how you can get that confused. Oh, how do I pronounce that? My name's Joe. Hey, my name's Joe. How's it going, B? Right, everyone jump on that for me, guys. Give me name's Joe a like. Thank you, much appreciated. It's usually Americans that get it wrong, Mike. Get asked all the time, are you Australian? Do I fucking sound Australian? No, I don't. You know, I drive on the left. I sound like an Englishman. It's not, you know, that difficult. I don't think, anyway. Right, let's go, guys. Let's get 20 likes on My Name's Joe on his super chat. Let's go, guys. Come on. You can do it, Nikki. Right, and away we go. We're on the last leg now, guys. A little bit like Douglas Bardo. Was it him that only had one leg? Is that right, Mike? Oops. Right, come on. Let's get this ooking job finished. Right, I'm gonna have to run these women over because they're right where I want to be on the pavement. Get your fucking sweaty ass out of the way, thank you. Got work to do, innit? Tell you what, I don't think I've got any run left in me this morning. I can't be arsed. Right, are we free? Right, let's go. The best thing about being a milkman is the prerogative to take the piss out of everyone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, go for it, Rocky. Haley made me laugh the other day. You know, I've lost weight, lost over 4 stone, well, around 4 stone in this last 3 years. Got back down to where I should be. She's on a little bit of a weight loss journey at the moment. She's about half a stone, I think. But she was talking about it the other day. We were having a laugh, and she just turned around to me. She went, "It's all right for you." She said, "You're at your weight goal. She says, you look like a fucking spoon. Oh my God, I was howling. You know, I did say after that, does that mean you're going to fork me? But yeah, she didn't laugh. I don't know why. Always factoid, because I work hard. I've been live for 7 hours now. And we're nearly finished, factoid. We're nearly finished, my man. 10 more drops and that's it. We're out. Right, now we've got 7 more drops. Oh God, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 publications. Buddy Hawks, yes, we do flavoured milk. Yes, Mike Jones, get it sparked up, kid. Edwin from Tampa, my man. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Cash it in for something. I don't know. Can I part exit for something? We're getting there, Mikey lad. You enjoy that, mate, because I'll be blazing saddles myself in a minute. Tell you, I'm so dying for a piss. My bladder knows that last house is somewhere when it's dark. I've had a Jimmy Riddle, and now it's going, come on, release me, release my body. And no, not yet. Right, 5 more single drops, then we're out of here. Take care, Rylan. Have a great day. Thank you, buddy. It'll warm me up, Rocky. Having a piss warms you up to start with, then it goes cold. Oh, it's getting that way, Glennie. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. I just need a piss, that's all. I can see nothing wrong with a little weed grind. can see nothing wrong with a little green weed grind. Oh man, you wait till I get to the front door. I swear to God, I'll have a fucking penile prolapse. It's funny, isn't it? Because your eyes and your brain, they know that you're getting closer to the porcelain gland. You know, and your powers of resistance, your muscular powers to hold back, stem the flood tide, they just melt like a rich tea biscuit. Hey, we built this city on beans on toast. Oh, she'll get well out of my way, otherwise she knows I'll go and do it in the kitchen sink, Mike. I don't care which plug hole my piss goes down, whether it's the bath, the shower, the sink, the kitchen sink, I couldn't care less when I'm this desperate. Thank you, Edwin, my man. Never known a girl like you before. Wah, 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 wah. Do you remember him? Edwin Starr. Or was that Edwin Collins? I can't remember now. Was it Edwin Starr that sang War? Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at you, Rocky. I need to break the seal for the first one. Sanskari, last delivery. I'm going home after this. We all good in the hood. We all done in the club. Yeah, boy. Eye contact. Come on, Clayton Henry. What a great tune that is as well. Right then, guys, finally, as always, we got everything done. The TikTok Milkman always delivers, and he reigns fucking supreme. You know it. 8:45 a.m. Sanskari. I'm always happy, especially when I'm going home, Clay. Especially when I'm going home. So we're going to go up the road, round the bend, just before the roundabout. I'm going to end this morning's live. We will be back Monday morning, 1:45 a.m. sharp, as the TikTok Milkman and I'll have stories to tell and video to show of my weekend, going to watch my stepson in his professional Muay Thai fight. So hopefully we'll be coming home victorious. Is it Spain? Yeah, it is. I'm in Fuerteventura. So anyway, you guys, you have a great weekend, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy the weather, don't be a crying arse. Make the most of your life, because life's too short and money's too tight to mention. So big love for the TikTok Milk tonight, and you, Clay. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say thank you, Mikey, and Glenn, and Rocky, and Stu, and Jen. Big love for the TikTok Milk tonight. But as always, it's time for TTM and I to say TTM and I douche out. Take care, guys. Big love, and I'll see you Monday mornings. Bye bye.